What's our Wi-Fi here? Trading floor, limitless,
Yeah.
capital,
L.
LIMITLES 786. Hashtag, okay.
It's good.
Okay. Google Slides. So last presentation today is okay. We're gonna give me a second. That's good. That's good. Before I do anything, let me write down the number. 647-228-0694. And this is +1. All right. All right, good afternoon, everybody. In person as well as online, those that are watching me on TikTok and YouTube Live. This session will be recorded like every Saturday. Today is March 16th, 2024, and we did not have a presentation like this for last 2 weeks because our previous office was in Woodbridge, and now we needed a bigger floor and a bigger audience. We do have another office at Dixie Matheson, and I'll explain how that is different than this. So let's get started. And as like every Saturday, we have a quotation that I begin with, and the quotation says that they say sky's the limit for ambition, but we say sky is only the beginning. And why do I like this quotation is because the industry that you're about to enter is the amount of money that is made, sky's the beginning. Meaning that $100 a day, $200 a day, $5,000 a day, $10,000 a day, $100,000 a day is not significant. The amount of money that moves in trading industry every day is well over $23 trillion. So what I'm about to explain to you, there's no business like this on the planet, and this is the fastest way to make money. So sky is just the beginning in terms of how the trading universe works. Before we begin, I would like to kind of show you some disclaimers. I know this is hard to read. If you go on superareas.com, you can see the full disclaimer. Like what we are, what we do, how it is. I know it's a fine print, like a cell phone plan you sign, everybody just agrees, nobody reads about it. So similar, I have to legally display it that this is our, and it's all available on superareas.com. It boils down to really 3 points. 3 points are that we are not an investment firm. So the way we go online and we promote it is we don't take your money and invest it into anywhere. We're not a registered broker that we're going to take, hey, give us some money and we're going to double it, triple it, quadruple it, 5x, 10x, nothing like that. And so we're not a broker, we're not a financial wizard, neither we care about your losses or wins. We want you to win, but if you win, it's good for you. If you lose, we feel sorry for you, right? So our job is we are a software company. We wrote some software that analyzes the markets, the trading business, and it gives you the best entries possible. So that's all it does. So we are a software consulting company. We write software and that's about it. We are never ever going to ask you for investment. That, hey, please, Yusuf sir, give us 5,000 and we will do something magical to it. But we will teach you everything. Like our core 9, we've been in this industry for 16 years or so. Dixie Matheson office has been there for 12 years. And we have written software that really, really will change the way you will see trading. How trading works, how you analyze the market and everything. So that's why the disclaimer has to put up, because a lot of scams are online where people are coming to a trading company and you're investing. No, it's your money, you're gonna invest. We are just going to charge you some fees, and it's not a course, by the way. I'm not selling you a course. I'm not selling you something that, hey, you learn how to trade. That's part of it. We're going to give you a piece of software that will analyze the stock market, the futures market, the options market, the crypto market. So this is a software company. We are not, again, licensed broker, bank, anything like that. We're not promising any returns, nothing like that. So you have to be very clear with certain expectations that you come to watch us, that we're not going to take your money and double it, things like that. So just a software company. How this presentation today, like every Saturday, will work. Again, we started around 12:30 to 2. Is the basic sales presentation of what our software is about, basic understanding of concepts. Some of you are joining here. Our level 2, 2:30, 2 o'clock, we'll start getting into more details about software, that if you have downloaded it, how to use it, if you're having some problems. So we kind of break this presentation every Saturday into 2 segments, level 1, level 2. Level 1 is a person who saw us on TikTok. They saw our Instagram ad. I did an ad flying from UAE, and so I was saying, hey, I'll show you how to make 100,000. Somebody probably saw Nikita's ad online. So we market ourselves worldwide, online and offline. And so approximately 4.5 to 5 hours this presentation will run. We'll take a break around 2 o'clock, 15 minutes, tea, coffee. And just to let you know, this event, like every Saturday, is recorded online. So if you have questions, you want to watch it again, it is on our YouTube channel as well as on TikTok. Now, the way we run this session here is interactive, meaning that I'm not just going to stand here and just going to keep talking. So you have questions, ask me. Hey, what does this do? I'm doing, because the question you have may actually help the person beside you, right? So be very frank and bold about it. No question is too small. No question is too big. If I don't have an answer for you, I'll find an answer. Not a problem. So it is a Q&A style format. I'll run through some introduction, and then maybe 10, 15 minutes into it, it becomes like very, very interactive. Hey, Kay, what about this? How does this work? How much money can I make? How much is investment? So what I'm about to present you, we have one saying here, which is on the next slide, is first I have to explain to you about us. So this company, why 44 years in making? On this presentation I just turned 44, November 19. So this company is 16 years old, and Daniel Maksud, who owns the software and the rights to it, he runs the operations out of Dixie Matheson office. And I run the operation out of this office. We have 2 offices and 2 partners here. Now this is a little bit about me. This is an article, November 6, year 2000. I went to Conestoga College, Kitchener. I came to Canada in 1996. I really got involved in software at a very, very early age. So while I was a teenager, I learned basic computers and software. So I had a lot of opportunity that Canada gave me to explore this field. So this is an article of year 2000. Back then, I was 21 years old. And I was competing with a lot of students in Canada for software development. And luckily, I was one of the top 1% that, Canada sent me to South Korea to compete at a college level. First, I competed local, then I competed regional, provincial, Canada. So I got a gold medal in Canada, and then Canada sent me to South Korea, all expenses paid, everything. So So why I need to show this is you're dealing with somebody that's all we do here is write and understand software. And I've written software for some major companies. Verizon, we did some IPTV broadcasting software. You probably have heard many IPTVs you guys use here. The core billing system is written by us, meaning in terms of how it is, maybe you're paying $10 a month subscription, $5 a month, $15 a month, gold or whatever, things like that, or you're dealing with Jadoo IPTV, we provided CDN services. So, our depth of software goes really deep and intensive. So why are you here? Of course, you saw our ad somewhere online, offline, heard from somebody that, hey, I want to know what these guys do. What are they selling, right? Is it a scam? Is it something? Because that's a bold statement to go on social media on the back of an Airbus A380 and say, hey, let me show you how you can make $100,000 a month. I know it is a bold statement, and by the end of the presentation, I will show you how to do it. And I do it myself too. And I will back you up with all my results and everything. So why are you here? To understand what do we do? What is it that we're selling? Before I explain that, the good thing is anyone can learn. You have to have zero knowledge of financial industry. I don't care. I have had students here never even had an email, and they're able to now trade and understand what is Nasdaq, what is S&P, what is gold. So I know trading itself is difficult. Very, it's a complex world. Try asking a friend who within your circle is a trader and sit down with him or her and find out, can you show how, you know what they will say? They'll take a website, tradingview.com. They're like, oh, this is a support, and I have this technical analysis, and I watch markets. They try to overcomplicate things, right? And we don't here. Trading is, we have one thing here. You can breathe, we can teach you how to trade. It is not difficult at all. Because we'll take care of everything for you. In terms of our software does everything. All you have to do is just hit buy or sell. Rest is all taken care of it. I know a lot of people will say, wow, this is too good to be true. And of course, yes, we say it because just because something you haven't seen before doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It is a very true software, and it actually, you guys are lucky because until last year, this software was not available on a subscription model, and I'll go through the pricing, how it all works. So if you can breathe and you are coachable and you want to learn something new and get a skill, this is the right industry. You can start part-time and get into this full-time, no problem. So again, to break it down, the presentation is an interactive session, question, answer, basic financial knowledge, how to manage your risk, what is smart money, few different technical details, and I will show you on the board how to make $100,000 a day if you are into this program. Really easy. It's not going to happen overnight, just telling you. So we're going to start you with, this is a probably 6 to 1 year, like if you understand the mechanism. But $1,000 a day, you can do it relatively quickly. So, any questions meanwhile? Everything is on the same page? Anybody has trading experience before?
Yeah,
you have? Yeah, you are our old students. You have?
I lost almost 4K.
$4,000 you have lost?
3 years.
Okay. So what were you trading?
BTC.
Okay, crypto.
XAU, USD.
Okay, so some forex, some crypto.
Crypto
Okay.
and
You have any experience, sir? You have any, no experience, nothing, no experience, okay. A fact is, if 100 people join this, only 3%, only 3 people will make it alive, meaning make it successful. Because the way the market is, the way the money moves, it only requires 2 things. Trading is easy. I'll show you on the board. Trading is very easy. What is difficult is discipline. What is difficult is greed control. You know, you have made your $200 that you went in and trade was perfect. Because problem is, I call it a casino because this damn market runs 23 hours a day. This is not a stock market. It's a futures market, which is similar. That's why you will have the word, this is green. So in trading, there are many, many markets. So there is stock market, there's options markets, futures market, bond market, EFTs, CFTs, all of these. And they're complex, like, I mean, how the economy works, interest rate, inflation. And, you know, if I start to teach you, maybe take a decade to get everything into your brain, right? So what we did was we designed the program and the software, and then we picked one market, which is called a futures market. So what we focus on is a futures market where all you're doing is just predicting the next price move, right? That's all you're doing. So gold, Nasdaq, S&P, crude oil, natural gas, currencies, doesn't matter. Even so, there's 268 type of assets. You just sit there and predict, and we're gonna make your job easier. We're gonna tell you where to enter. We're gonna tell you how to enter. We're gonna tell you, like, you know, don't enter there, don't do this. So your job is to just sit there and control your hand. That's the problem. Like, because what happens is, and you're gonna say, oh my God, this is so easy, how come everybody? So why did we create this program? There are 4 reasons for it. So first, we use our own software that we have written, and we make money. Once you subscribe from us or buy from us, of course, we make extra money. Number 3 is, I'll come to number 3 later. Number 4 is now we're building a big community worldwide, because the way trading business works is a little bit opposite than any other business in the world. For example, if you are in a trading and buying and selling, for example, this laptop, right? So this laptop, if you have a supplier that is selling this laptop and you know the price and you want to go into the market, first thing you will do is never tell where your supplier is. Because the moment you introduce this in the market, there's a competition. Trading is opposite. The moment you take a trade, you want to tell the world, hey, I bought gold, please buy gold, please buy gold, please buy. So then the gold price goes up. So the way trading works is you can't hide yourself. You can't just say, hey, so every platform you have to announce that I'm about to take a trade and I'm going to go in, because then everybody buys together, the price goes up, and it's a win-win situation for all. So out of all the trading markets that are out there, stocks, options, futures, we will focus on futures. I know I wrote the number earlier. If you are watching us online on TikTok or YouTube, this is our WhatsApp number. Area code is 1-647-228-0694. You can ask your questions to us live right there. And a team of 4 individuals is sitting to be able to answer your question. Personally, my name is Rafay. I'm one of the 9 team members here. We have tech support, we have billing, we have accounting. So I teach how to trade. There are more than, hey, welcome, have a seat. So if you ever want to speak to me, of course, send me a WhatsApp and I'll reply back. So what exactly are you getting from us? So I want to always get to the point, and I don't want to, give you a huge presentation and give you the price at the end. I'm going to be very clear and tell you the price of the program first. Because a lot of people don't want to sit through 5-hour presentation and find out, hey, this is not for me, and the guy really wasted my time, right? So I'm going to write you a few numbers, and we will then go from there. And I'm going to put a box around it, and then you have another box here. Our software, if you were to buy it for rest of your life, there's no monthly fee, nothing like that. It costs you $25,000, right? Or $15,000 or $5,000. And then we have a subscription model of $300 a month. That's it. There's no other cost to it. Why huge difference? The difference is, so there are two companies that run this. So I'm going to write it Win Lifetime. And this is called Limitless Wealth Enterprise. So we broke the company, and we really did a division of this last year, 2023, March. So, because what happened last year, so this company has been around 16 years or so. So you can look it up, 16 plus years. And in a trading software, they use a software called Ninja. So the software that we use is called Ninja 7 or 6. So until last March 2023, there was no option for you to license this software from me monthly. So either you went with a $5,000 software, a $15,000 software, or a $25,000 software. So that's how if you hear us on the radio ad, South Asian radio, Daniel comes online, he does the program. This is the only option you have. Last year in March, Ninja decided they're gonna go with a new version called Ninja Trader 8.1. And that gave us a huge opportunity to take our software and put it on a subscription cloud model. So until before, were we growing at a speed? No. So we have 12,000 or so students in 16 years or so worldwide. But really, when Ninja Trade, it's like, I don't know how, if you guys have experience with software, back then, Microsoft Office used to cost like $700. And now Microsoft Office costs $5 a month because it's a subscription model. Netflix is your subscription. Even your IPTV is a $20 a month subscription. Your YouTube is so the whole business model has gone into a subscription model. So when Ninja Trader 8.1 got launched, we decided to take our software and give it to you in a subscription model, right? So, hi, welcome. So what's the difference between these three? First, let me explain that. So main difference is, so this is good for lifetime. Good for 1 year, good for 4 months. After 4 months, you have to pay plus $150 per month, plus $150 a month, and plus $0 a month. What are you paying the $150 for? If you take today and you're like, you know what, I have the money, I'm gonna go with this, even though there's no difference, by the way. So if you go in a subscription-based model, $300 a month, there's no difference between 5,000. There's no difference between 15,000. There's no difference in 25,000. Software is the same. Live stream is the same. Course is the same. Customer service is the same. Only difference is this is an office at Dixie Matheson. You're allowed to come in person. So this is all done in person. Here, you come to this office. That's it. That's the only difference between it. So we're not going to say, hey, if you are a $300 a month subscriber or a $25,000, we're going to give you something different. No, we don't give you anything. Only difference is if you pay me this money, you're able to come to that office. That's all there is to it. Any question here? Frankly, ask anything how the subscription model works.
But sir, I have heard that with the subscription model,
Yes.
if we pay some extra amount, still we can go to that.
$1,000 a month.
Yes. Sir.
So you have an option to sit there for $1,000 a month if you like, right? So that's but why do most people go with this? I know it's the cheapest model. Because I have a lot of now students from Australia, from UK, UAE, Germany, Spain, Italy, like Alberta, even London. They're not able to attain this, right? So why would they go and pick this option? I don't know. But mostly this is localized. Unless you live within the 50 to 60 kilometers that you're able to come to the office, then you would pick something like this. There is no advantage for you. It's just until last year, we didn't have this option, period. So we were only locally bounded. We did a radio ad or a printed ad. You wanted, you had to spend. I remember this couple came around February last year. And what's the option we gave you is this, right? And there was no other option for you. And then luckily NinjaTrader 8.1 came and we're able to get you. So this is what our program cost. Before you take the program, it is absolutely free for 14 days. So 14 days, the cost is $0. I want you to, before take the software and buy it or subscribe it, I want you to test it. Take our claims, install it on your computer. Find out, hey, whatever what these guys are saying, I'm able to predict the software, everything. So before you join, so today your cost is going to be $0. In 2 weeks, if you decide you want to keep it, okay, no problem, move into the subscription model. If you decide this is not for me, go to add and remove. I've had one student who was so skeptical. He's like, you know what, I'm not going, because this requires Windows, by the way. So the requirements of this software that we are going to give you, it needs Windows 10 or 11. And make sure you have 16 GB of RAM. This is like your workspace. So you require that. If you have, like this is a Surface Pro, I have 32 gigs of RAM, which is good. 8 gig, your computer will be slow. So you have to make sure you have at least 16 GB RAM, preferably an SSD or NVMe, because the way software works. So this is the whole, I would say, the cost. So today, if you decide to get enrolled, there's no cost, zero. I will give you the course material, I'll give you the software, I'll give you 2 weeks of training, I'll give you all the videos, then I need the PDFs, because of course, all of it is free. You have to decide in 2 weeks if you want to enroll or not, period, altogether, right? So you have to really, really understand that we are not here today to sign you up and get a credit card from you. We're not here to give you any, say, hey, that you have to pay for it, nothing like this. I want you to enroll in the program with $0. If you are online, send me a message, 647-228-0694. It's +1 because it's a Canadian number, and my team will remotely set up for you. So in person, we have a person who will set up your laptop and everything, or online through WhatsApp and Zoom or remote desktop, they can install everything for you. So you are not paying anything at all. So what do you get for when you sign up? How do you sign up first? So our website is superareas.com. You go there and agree, and right here it says click here to sign up. So you will click here to sign up, simple. It doesn't ask you for a credit card, it doesn't ask you, what does it ask you? Hey, where are you from, your country, your name, your email, your phone number, and it asks you a couple of questions about your Windows specific laptop product ID, and we'll give you a referral code. You sign up and then you log into our system. So software as a service, we have a system. So this is my email, just to show you my domain. This is me a few years back, used to be a big boy, because when you're writing software whole day, whole night, all you do is just eat junk. That's the problem with me. And I really got up to 108 kilos, trust me. And I was a skinny kid growing up. And all you're doing is eating junk, going to Denny's midnight, writing software. So this was a conference back in the day. So we had an opportunity to meet in Waterloo with Trudeau. So what it got me to change my lifestyle was discipline, nothing else. That's all. Just like trading, discipline is all you require for you to make a change in your life. So you log in here to your portal. Once you're logged in, we're going to give you a few different things. So right here it says click here to access course training videos. So of course I'm giving you a car or a software. I want you to know how to use it, right? So if you log in here, right, it's free, by the way. There's no, right now you haven't paid anything. Remember, it's free. So if I log in, there are few PDFs for you to understand. It's like going to university, taking you a course. And it's like giving a course for free, and you are just testing the course. Are you going to get enrolled? So before you enroll, I'm going to give you the full course for free, and you decide if this is for you. So there are 6 videos. 6 videos. Each video is approximately 2 hours long that you should watch to understand if this is an interest for you. Because you have to, this will decide your career path in trading or not. Because if you don't understand this, might as well stop it right there and say, hey, this is not for me. Let me open this up. And so there is a video. So like with the charts and drawings and everything, I have to explain you how everything works, how to use the software. It's like where to click, what to do. So there is a lot to absorb. So that's why we give you this for free, and for you to decide, hey, is this something I can do or not? So there are 6 videos now. So approximately 10 hours. So 2 weeks, some people say, is it enough for me? Yes, 2 weeks. It's only 10 hours. You can spend 2 weekends or 1 day just listening to it to understand it. So you have to go through this to really, really understand it. And only PDF is really, big PDF is Power of Trading. That goes along with the video. Some people print out that PDF, put it along, because we go page by page. It's like a course, full course, and it's free. So far, you guys have not spent a dime on this other than your time. For example, we have a PDF right here, how to read the news. So if this action happened, what could happen? So all of this manual, we're going to give it to you for absolutely free. What is next? Okay, for 2 weeks, you're going to be part of us for free of something called a live stream. So Monday to Friday, so Saturday is a presentation day, right? Monday to Friday, myself, Vikram, Majid Bhai, Daniel, we have a classroom like this, Dixie Matheson, with 20 people. Only this package is allowed to come, not this. If you're here, come here for free, no problem. We have 30 or so students here. You don't even have to pay anything extra to be here, remember. So this is free, all part of it. So live market is opens, the stock market opens at 9:30 in the morning. 9:30 the market opens. We are going to give you the commentary live until 2 o'clock, because that's where I go and pick up my kid. Most people are done by 11. They're all done all the trading. So you're able to listen to and tune from anywhere in the world, because we have a live streaming set up over there. It does not happen on YouTube. It doesn't happen on TikTok, because we want to keep it private to our subscribers, right? So this is not a public stream. And you go in and you listen to me, Vikram, Majid Bhai, Daniel, explaining you. You have a question, you say, Rafay, I don't understand the candle trade. I don't understand rejection, Vic. I don't understand overbought, oversold. So the way we break this is from 9 to 11 is strictly, this is Eastern time, by the way, is strictly trading. Because there's so much happening, money is moved around, that's where the volume is. We are not gonna answer any technical questions. We're just gonna say, hey, price is coming to this point, or do this, or buy or sell here. So I'm giving you live tips. Now, it's not so much live. Legally, in Canada, I cannot tell you how to trade. So there's a restriction. So our stream is 22 seconds ahead. So just like any radio or things like that. So because if I click and you click, by the time you click, my trade is gone already. So there's a legal requirements for people in Canada that if I tell you, hey, buy gold here now, and you lose money, you know, I can be liable, right? So I told you how to trade. So when we are talking freely. Because what happens is, by the time you're watching and listening us, that trade has already gone. So we have to protect ourselves. But so you are watching your charts live. You're watching your software live. You're watching, it's just commentaries coming a little behind. But if you understand how the software works, you will know that you're making your own decisions. So you get the course material. So what is included in this is the course. You have the live stream. So videos and PDF. You have an important thing called levels, areas, rejections, reversals. I'm going to call it areas. So this is the word we use, areas. So this is all part of your subscription. I'm not charging you anything extra. What are these? Our software amazingly predicts in advance, 1 hour in advance, by the power of AI, which way the market can go. And if it can go, which way can it predict? So this is pretty powerful. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. So these are 10 markets. Let's zoom in a little. So let's look at some numbers. So for those that are, I'll explain you what these markets are in a little bit. S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, natural gas. And so these 10 markets alone is worth at least $6 to $8 trillion. So you don't even have to follow 10. Even if you follow 1 or 2, which are our favorite, you'll make $1,000 a day. Easy. It's not that you have to follow every market. So our computer software predicts at 8:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. And it says if S&P 500 was supposed to go up, from which point can it bounce back? Or if it was supposed to go down, from which point can it bounce up? Now, people who were, this is Friday areas. This was published at 8:30 before the market even opened. And we know we have a 98% hit rate. 98%. Ask me these levels for the past 10 years. I'll send you a PDF for the last couple of years. Go and test it. So, of course, Sunday will predict. Monday morning will predict. So this software is pretty complicated and complex, and it really tracks its, within artificial intelligence, its decisions. So as the AI for the last 1 year is advancing, we are keeping up. So we give this software 20 things. What was the price today? What was the price yesterday? What was the price a week ago? What was the price a month ago? So let me give you an example of AI. Most people have Google phone or iPhone. If you're doing the same task every day, you know what your phone does in the morning? 48 minutes to work, 32 minutes to work. It is analyzing your habit. That this person goes, sits in a car, drives to Dixie Matheson every day, takes this pad. So that's how banking uses AI. That's how GPS uses. So we use the same technology. So we look at what market did yesterday, a month ago, a week ago, what did it do last night, and then it predicts something. And our prediction is up to 98% correct. Of course, Nothing is 100%. If you don't want to lose money in trading, don't trade. That's all I say. That's the only way you won't lose money. But 98% accuracy is pretty good, and we stand behind our product. So because I'm here week after week, month, there are days when it won't respect anything. Market is just too volatile. There are days where earnings come out unexpectedly, so you have to watch all of that. So, but if you look at this number of 18,040, Friday to the dot, you know how accurate this is? How accurate? It's like taking a golf ball here and, you know, sending it to a moon and hole in one. So that's like really, really blindly we can predict where the market is. Look at these numbers. And I was giving a live trade with myself on a Friday. There was a number for those who are watching me. And I said, you know what? Price is 5173.50. Watch me, I'm going to enter at 5173.25. And watch it go down. And it went down. And people started sending me message, hey, I made 300 bucks, I make 200. You will make that decision too. Nothing I came up with. It's the software. None of us, by the way, invented anything. We are just the programmers. We are just the people who wrote the software. This is all pure math, by the way. So math is, what is a moving average? So these concepts are thousands of years old. The candle concept is 4,000. All we did was just took that and plugged it into our software and it gave it some result. So I always give an example that Elon Musk did not make a car. Never he did. 1924 or 14, Henry Ford was one of the first guys who did the car. What Elon did, he's like, hey, I can take that and put some AI into it. I can put some radar, and radars into it. And he put battery pack. So again, none of these concepts I made, Daniel made, Vikram made, Majid Bhai made. This is math. It's like 2 + 2, no. But now what we did, give you a function, is, hey, if this happens, this is what is supposed to happen. So all of these numbers are computerly generated by our software, and it respects it. So you get course, you get the live stream, you get the areas, and you get the support. 24/7 support. 24/7 support mean this. Go on our website, right here. On the bottom, you will see an icon right here, chat. Click on it. We have offshore people. You have a problem. Hey, I don't understand how to do a funded account. They'll go in, log into your, it's fine. We're not going to charge you anything extra. It's all part of it. It's all part of your subscription, or whether you go lifetime or not. Now, there is one thing that we charge you for it, which is called a mentorship program. So what is that? You go right here, and we have now a new plan. So people join. Okay, after 14 days, you decide, you know what, I want to join you guys. I'm going to try a month to see how it goes, but I'm having some more problems understanding and I now need tutoring. So across our whole network, if you click on this, we have 13 to 15 certified mentors who live and breathe this software inside out. They can tell you, hey, what is a mid-band? What is overbought? What is oversold? I'll get into technical. Worldwide. So for example, Vikram Bhai is sitting, Majid Bhai, these people are able to really, really tell you how this whole trading software works, and they can, so this is an optional program. You don't have to enroll it. If you are struggling, maybe you want to take a couple of sessions with one of these individuals, and once you pay for it, this costs you $50 per 1 hour. And you just go, and that's based on your time and based on mentor's time. So we connect you over Zoom with the mentor, and we connect you either over Skype or over a WhatsApp call. Different languages are spoken, different profiles are there. You select whoever you want to be. And some, like for example, Mr. Junaid, he does this in four languages: Marathi, Malayalam, Urdu, Hindi, English. He's out of UAE. He's our exclusive guy that we send all the inquiries there, right? Then we have somebody from Canada, India. We have one person signing up in India. His name is Sanbir. I got a message from him. He's ready. He got his payouts. So it means that we have certain qualifications before we put somebody on a, that we don't want blind leading the blind, right? So you have to understand the whole software, right? So, and you can just book that. This is optional service. You don't have to really enroll it if you understand the program itself. And the last thing and the most important thing we give you free of cost is we give you a full concept of a funded account. How does that work? What is funded account? Now I will go back after this into, first of all, to teach you, for those who are first time, is what is it exactly that you're buying or selling before I get into the funded account. So that's part of, another thing is your funded account support. I am in a progress working with the company. We're going to have our own funded accounts very soon. It's a very big company out of US that reached us and they said they want to partner with us. So we are working with them. So we may not work with Apex depending on what their terms are. So right now we're promoting 3. Apex, Bullnox, no difference. For example, in Iran, in Saudi Arabia, and Pakistan, Apex is not allowed. So there's a different company that we work with. Then there's a bigger account. People who want to deal with $500,000, $1 million, $5 million, $10 million. And then we have a company called Excel Trade that we will be endorsing officially very soon. So this is all part of it. Any questions so far? Everybody's clear? Okay. Cost-wise, any questions? What does it include?
I got funded account and I already lost.
No problem. I will, because
I was not qualified.
you have to understand, if you see a Apex, right? I spoke to their tech support. We are the one firm that has the highest rate of passing. And the amount of students we have given them, they're like, what are you doing that everybody manages to pass except hedging? Though that's a different concept. But they're really, the concept that we give you, you won't, you will pass. I'll tell you why. Pick a number, expected low, Nasdaq. Pick 4 contracts, buy, you will pass one day, right? So we have very fine-tuned strategies for you to help to pass it, right? So you don't have to worry about it. Once you will see the power of the software, you will be able to understand how that works. And finally, let me show you the piece of software that you get. So this is running Windows, 16 to 32 gigs of RAM. The software that you use is called NinjaTrader, right? So we don't work with Meta, we don't work with XNES, we don't work with Okta, nothing like that. So you can watch here and trade there. That's if those who have some trading experience. Now this software works with everything: crypto, forex, options, stocks, futures. You get Indian stocks, Chinese stocks, Pakistani stocks, German stocks, doesn't matter. So this is a universal software. This is like a GPS software. Whatever you will give, it'll give you an answer. So this is not that, hey, I'm only going to work for crypto, or I'm only going to work for options, or I'm only going to work for stocks. So I'm going to log into my account. And like I said, before end of the presentation, I will give you a full breakdown on how you can make $10,000 to $30,000 a month, easy, but with patience and with persistency, consistency. So this is what the software looks like. I'm going to open it up right now. So we're copier. So this is a chart. Of course, a lot of times you won't know what all of this means, right? So that is what's in those videos. That's what's in. No, it's not live. Market is closed right now. So what we do is when we talk about trading, let's say you're trading gold. I'm going to give you an example. And your job is to just predict the next move. What will happen from here on? So this is past and this is future, right? I'm going to, people with zero knowledge, zero experience, just ask you one question and you'll be able to predict, even though you have never traded before, right? This monitor is in the way for you, or it's okay, right? Sorry. Let me duplicate this and then. And this is the challenge that I give you. I'm going to remove everything. And I'm going to give you guys a challenge for those who have never traded. And if you're able to just, you will be able to tell me the next answer by just watching two things. So this is a piece of software. I'm going to clean this all up. And I will do one more change here. And take the background out. Now forget about what market this is. Forget about what currency this is. Forget about. Can you see a pattern here? Pattern is every time there is a black candle, price is changing. Right? You don't know anything about trading. You don't know what market this is. You don't know how it's going to work. But this is our patent pending software that every time the black appear, price change direction. It's simple, right? So that's how what we did. All you have to do is just, so what will happen when the next black candle comes? So red is to go, hey boss, welcome. So green to go up, red to go down, right? So what will happen next? Green candle will come, price will go down. What will happen after that? Price will go down. So our software truly works with some really complex technologies, and black candle, price goes up, black candle, price goes down, black candle, price goes up. Like now you people who have zero knowledge, you know how easy trading is? Just watching one thing. So that's just 1 out of 8 or 9 ways to make money in this. So if I go back to this original chart, so you know how a trader does? What the trader's job is to analyze 10 or 12 things. And now I'll name some of these. There's something called the trend, background color. Number 2, value area. These lines. Don't worry about if it's going over you. I'm just going to start saying some technical things. RSI, relative strength index, Bollinger Bands. There is MACDs. There is zero line. There's caution line. There's diversion. There is overbought, oversold. There is lower band, upper band, magic band, large triggers, mid band, candle. So 20 things your brain has to do. And by the time you do this, you're like, man, where do I enter? Right? So what we decided, we're going to give you these 20 things. 100% for free, part of your subscription. You don't have to decide at all. You don't even have to draw a single line. Out of the box, this software is ready-made, and it's going to give you some hints. So that was the one hint, right? Out of 10. Every time there's a black candle, price is reversing. Every time, let's go back and let me show you this. Let's look at a 30-20 chart, and I give you, I know I just said something technical. Another hint. I have a student here. He will come in the second part of the presentation. He's 75-year-old. And he'll stand in front of you and he'll be able to tell you how he's making $30,000 every 3 months, right? Now just tell me, every time these two lines pinch, what is happening? Price is going down, right? So all you have to do is just watch. Just watch. Every time these two lines are pinching here, price going up, right? So it's a very, very simple. That's what when we said is if you're able to breathe, we're able to give you like a software that you just have to watch. Now imagine, here at our institute, we say one thing and one thing only. By the way, Daniel, whatever you missed, it's on the YouTube, so you can watch it again, no problem. So Daniel is one of our students over at Dixie Matheson. He opted with a bigger program, so he has a seat there. He's looking into Persian market to resell this software, so that's why he's here to watch this presentation. So it's really, really awesome if you can breathe and watch some lines. Hey, every time this line is going down, next move is prices reversal, overbought, oversold item. So there are 8 or 9 ways that you're just watching and making your decision. So that's how easy. So here we say at one institute is there should be no guessing in trading. Like don't just blindly buy or blindly sell. Every single trade has to happen with logic. Why am I going to take that trade? What is the next move? So you have to plan a trade. And we give you 4 coordinates, a rule of a box. And we tell you, what is your entry? Why are you taking this entry? Why would you want to buy or sell here? How much profit are you going to take from here? Are you going to take $100, $50, $60, $200, $5,000? So you should know your profit. How much loss are you willingly to take in this trade? $100. If the trade goes against me, I've been trading 12 years. My trading is very, very ruthless in terms of when I play. And I have so like different types of experience dating back to 2008, where me and my friend took out $30,000 Canadian cash, put it in our pocket, took a ticket to Hong Kong. Because back then, Alibaba was a stock that was opening up. It was an IPO, and we had no options. That's called the crude way of trading. There was not exchange here that was giving us an option, and we really wanted to buy at an IPO price. So we flew there, and we bought it. And then we, but our bad luck was then few days later, JP Morgan crashed and Lehman Brothers, and market in 2008 really went down like crazy. But that's irrelevant. So trading is very, very easy now. You don't have to see anybody. You can be flying 30,000 feet in the air, just need internet and a laptop, and that's all you need. You don't need a lot of complicated talking to a broker, Merrill Lynch, JP Morgan, because we're beginners. Yes, you will get there. And I always say one thing, trading is rich man's hobby. And you're like, oh my God, that's a bold statement. Of course, and how do you get rich? Through trading futures. There is no way you will make money without futures fast. Because if you're doing options, stocks, maybe some forex, start at least $5,000 plus in your bank account and start then go slowly. In futures trading, you can milk $30,000 to $100,000 a month if you're doing it right. So you don't need capital. Now here's the ultimate bold statement. The software that we're going to give you with this funded account, 0 capital required, 0. No money of your own. See, I can stand here and tell you. We're going to hook you up with a company that you're going to go with a funded account. You will not invest any of your money. 0. I don't want you to go to broker account. Even if you're ready with our software, you're going to write an exam first. And you're going to prove yourself that, hey, I'm able to do this or not, right? So we are, now let me come back to this number. Why did we come up with 300? Why not 500? Why not 900? Why not 699 or 199? There's a very, very good, can I take this monitor off? I think it's coming in his way. I'm sorry. Is it better? Sorry.
It's okay, leave it, we'll do it.
Maybe move the table, sorry. So, why 300? If you are the worst student of ours, the worst students, you will be able to make $10 a day. $10 a day is all you're required to pay us, right? And here's our challenge, that if you do it right, you'll be able to make at least that much money, so this investment is not coming out of your pocket. Because the last thing I want, honestly guys, is for you to enroll into a program that costs so much money and doesn't deliver. And we have an open challenge for everything. Anybody who's here for the first time, you don't have to join us. It's okay. Join any mentor. I have tremendous respect for somebody who stands up here and teaches how to trade. Trading is not easy. Like teaching you how to trade, what I know, into your brain, into your hand, and you make a decision. But please get involved into this field, whether with me or not, because this is an amazing skill that you can acquire. And unfortunately, in Canadian education system, they don't tell you how to manage your finances. Everybody's teaching at school, chemistry, biology. They're teaching you how to become a slave for somebody. I'm not disrespecting a job. Remember, I've done a job. What I'm saying is, if you want to get some financial independence, that is okay. That will get you going. Some people make $100,000 to $200,000, but they're still employed by somebody. This is a business, whether you learn it from me or online, regardless. Okay, because I believe wealth is written in destiny, not somebody I can bring on board. So, but here's our challenge. The program that we give you for this price, or whether you take this, no institute in the world can come as close to what we can do. Ask them, what are they providing? They're going to say, I'll teach you for $100 a month or $200. Some people are just selling, oh, I forgot to write, actual software. Ask them how many people will give you a piece of software ready to go. Nobody that I know of. So they'll say, oh, go there, download this, pay for this, everything. So we have a full package of few things. We're going to give you software. We're going to give you the course. We're going to give you live stream to teach, areas, 24/7 support, and allow you to fund. So one institute that I know on this planet is ours, and I can say is ask them, apple to apple, compare with how cheap we are and how much service we can provide. And to top it off, we have one mentor. His name is Happy. He's teaching a person who's deaf and mute, just by writing, he knows how to trade, but he just wants to learn our software, right? So we will go to every possible extent to make sure you are successful. Because if you are making money from your subscription, I will make money too, right? So if you're not making money, then what's the point, right? And why $300 a month? It really works out to $10 a day. $10 a day is affordable for everybody. I haven't seen a single person who said price was an issue, because we have brought it down to so low. At $10 a day is $300 a month, and you can enroll it, and you can really, like, again, go online. There's a person on Kijiji charging $10,000 of a course. His lowest course is $2,500. One-on-one coaching on how to do funded accounts. You know, we're going to give it to you for free. Hey, you have a question? Hey, how do I connect the Rhythmic account together? Go online, talk to my chat support. They'll give you for free. 24/7 support, areas, live stream, course, and of course, the software itself. So I'll take a break. Any questions of any type here? the day you sign up. So let's say you send me a
login to the.
yeah. So the way you sign up, and our team will activate it. And so once you get an activation alert, so your trial starts. So you then start watching the videos. So first couple of days, my recommendation is to go through the kind of understanding it. When you take this course, you know what we do is we give you the videos after 4 weeks. Because the way $5,000, $15,000, $25,000 program works is you attend that class in person on a Saturday. Right now, Daniel is doing a class there, right? You probably took that class. Every Saturday and Sunday, you take a class for there are 4 classes. In here, this is just recorded. So all of those classes are recorded for you. So you watch anywhere in the world, because you have to understand, not everybody is able to come to Win Lifetime. Again, Alberta, Calgary, London, England, Australia, New Zealand, UK, Iran, Iraq, all of these now can do this in a comfort of your home. Thanks to what? Ninja 8.1. So that was one of the big beneficial for us. And now, again, we have grown, and this couple is in the business. We used to have a small office, and now it's grown up to this big, and now we are going to very open. We have one here. We have the one Dixie Matheson. Steels, Mr. Usher is going to take care of Steels area. So lots of these stations are popping up because a lot of people are interested. Why? It's affordable. It's very much affordable. And if you follow me, and I'll write down, this shouldn't come out of your pocket. I don't care what line of work do you do. I don't care if you drive an Uber. I don't care if you own Walmart. Our fees is the same, and I don't want that money coming from your other job. I want that money coming from trading alone. And with the funded account, this will pay itself, all of it, right? So your trial will start. So let's say if you sent me a message, say, sorry, your name? Mohammed. That hey Rafay, I'm Mohammed. I want to start enrolling. Well, see, we're going to send you 2 videos. And what are those videos? Is how to sign up, how to download Ninja, how to install Ninja. And then once you're done, you start watching the course material, and then Monday morning, you connect to us live. And then you see, okay, what is this community? What are they doing? What are they talking about? What is this? And we are really, really growing at a very, very good speed. And then when you're ready, so 2 days you have skimmed through the videos and you're like, okay, I am ready to see the software. You're just going to send a message here or on the website and say, please log into my computer and install the software. So somebody's going to ask you to download AnyDesk or remote desktop. My team will log in and they'll give you the software, and then you start running. Now the free software only comes with a couple of markets, which is the S&P and Nasdaq, and I'll explain what those are. After you get your membership of a funded account, all the markets come. Gold comes, forex comes, Nasdaq comes, crude oil, natural gas, and everything. So this is all part of the thing. Any other question for this method? Okay, let's see if I can. I'll explain you what exactly, for those who are very new to trading, is what exactly are you trading? How does it all work? How do you make money? How do you lose money? How much investment does it require? And a lot of people ask, how come we have no comments on our videos and on, sorry?
Question. So you said you predict the entry and
Yes.
profit. So also predict the exit too?
No. So it's entry. So this is exit. So we will give you an entry, right?
Yeah.
So for example, software is saying you should sell from here, from this number, right? But this you have to decide yourself. How much profit you want to take? $20, $30, $50, $100. And then you have to really, really decide at what point, if the price goes against you, what loss, you're not going to empty your bank account, right? And then there's another one that's for advanced user, it's called averaging. Not recommended for beginners. At what point am I going to buy or sell one more lot to do an average, but not recommended for beginners. So trading itself. So I'm going to start with an example of S&P 500. Anybody has absolutely zero knowledge, like have never actually traded in their life? Like you have knowledge, you've been trading.
Yeah, S&P,
Okay. But trading itself, you understand. What is trading is, you sit in front of a computer and you predict the price. So price is $5,200, S&P 500. So what is S&P 500? It's a group of companies in the US. 500 Fortune companies in the world, in US market, it's called S&P 500. So somebody, you have to know at the beginner, what exactly is that what you do? So you go to a wedding, you sit on a table, and you boast that, hey, I'm getting into trading. You have to know some language. What is the language? And that's what I'm about. So it's not that how smart you are or how much you know. For those who are very much qualified, can you read what I have written? Okay. Why the rest of couldn't read? It's not because no language, right? It is not that you're smart or not. That's just my name in my language, right? If you write Hindi here, I won't understand it because I don't know how to read, right? So here, we're going to teach you how to read. And you must be coachable, and you must understand how everything works. So that's what I mean. You first have to understand what are you trading. So there are 5 things. So you are a trader. You're going to trade futures. So if anybody asks, what do you trade? You can say, I trade futures. What software do you use? You can say, I use Ninja 8.1. What market do you trade? You can say, I trade S&P 500. You trade Nasdaq, you trade gold, you trade crude oil, you trade natural gas. What exchange do you trade on? So CME. So a few things, you will learn that along the way. I'm just giving you a very crash course on this on a Saturday presentation. Now they will ask you, all right, so you are a trader, you know some of this. What algo do you use? ALGO. So the algo that you use is called super areas. Last thing they will watch is, if you are on a funded company, which funded company do you use? You can say, I work with Apex, I work with Bullnox, I work with this. So at a beginner level, you will know some basic things. So don't just be blind thinking, what am I trading? So here you see S&P 500, that's 4. So what is S&P 500? Is if you have $10,000, excuse me, and you go to a bank, RBC, CIBC, BMO, and you say, you know what, I have saving of $10,000. I want to invest into the market. I want to make money and I want to become the next Warren Buffett and Elon Musk. How do we do that? So they're going to say, okay, buy some stocks, buy some options. So they're going to give you very complications. And you're going to say, oh my God, I don't understand any of it. But they will tell you one thing. Put your money into S&P 500 index. What is S&P 500 index? It's a group of companies, 500 companies in the US, Apple, Microsoft, Alphabet, anything, pharmaceutical, banking stocks. So all of this adds up and there is a price for it, $5,000. So if you want to buy one S&P 500 and you want to hold for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, you require $5,000. You know how I said trading is rich man's hobby? So unless you start with $5,000, you're not going to get somewhere. We're going to change that. You don't need any money. So what we do is we trade S&P 500 futures. That's a different market. So what is your job? From 6 p.m. to next evening, 5 p.m., 23 hours a day. 23 hours a day. You can sit in this front of this damn thing and just play like a video game. Your job is the price going up or the price is going down. That's it. If you sit right now, let me open up S&P 500, and S&P 500 current price is 51.87. I'm going to write 51.88. If you said the price, I think, by the way, with our software, there's no I think. You must know. You can't just think, because when you go with thinking, you will go wrong. You have to precisely tell you, is it going to go up or down? Our software is saying background color is green, so we have chances to go up. So when you say it's 5188 and you decide the price is going to become 5189, you know how much money they will give you? $50. 50. So all you have to do 23 hours a day is predict up or down. You can predict both ways. That's the best part about it. If you decided it's going up, but now it should go down to 5186, yes, you'll make $100. Whole day your job is this: predict up or down, up or down, up or down. Now I have to add a little bit of a negative connotation. That's part of my presentations I do. If you are that kind of person who is very impulsive, please don't do that. Don't get into this market. This is highly addictive. I've had people lost their life savings on it. What is life saving? Whatever you earn, you lose. So this requires discipline. This requires greed control. Because what will happen on a Friday? Market went down. He's up $1,700 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Some people who hedged at 8:30, in 10 seconds they were up $1,500, right? What happens next? You're not, because problem is now we're not going to sit in front and tell you, please stop trading. You will hear me, please stop, because market is just moving. There's just too much money moving around, right? And sometimes you will get tempted to go in and then you make a bad trade. So if you are that kind of a person who is very, very impulsive, who can't control, like for example, I have friends who go to a shopping mall and they'll buy $700 shoes for no reason. They don't need them. They're just impulsive. So if you are that kind of a person, stay away from futures trading. And in certain religions and certain communities, they don't like this. Why? Because it's considered gambling. They think, because you don't own anything. You don't own a stock, you don't own an option, you don't do anything. So they think it's so-called haram, or because it's considered gambling, right? Now I'm going to give you a one-on-one direct example. I'm not a religious scholar, but I have a good argument. I'm sure most of you guys have friends who are in real estate agents, right? What is the listing they told you 2 years ago, a year ago? Please buy this condominium. It is not built yet, right? So it's pre-construction. And what is the word they use? We are going to flip it before it's built, or we're going to sell that contract to somebody else. Same idea. That is speculation. Just like this market is speculation, so the words are very much like a casino. you're betting the price is going to go up. You're betting the price is going to go down. But it is no difference than a real estate deal where you buy a piece of land. Let's say today I go into that real estate agent. I say, you know what, I want to buy that condominium. You know, he's going to say, it costs $500,000. Put a deposit of $50,000. Okay. 1 year you're paying $5,000, $2,000, $1,000. And before that closing of the condominium, he sells your condominium to somebody else. Assignment clause, right? You're assigning that contract to somebody else. While those same religious people can take a condominium deal, but they won't take this. I'm like, here's this. You know how fast this happens? You take a contract of S&P 500, which is worth $5,180. You don't need full amount. You didn't need $500,000 for the condo. You only need $50 here in your pocket. Just like you only need $50,000 as a deposit. And then you flip that contract in how long? 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then you make that contract and flip to somebody else. So same idea. So anybody who says this is gambling, I have a problem with them. Because then might as well not speculate on anything. Because everything in life is speculation. You plan an event. You decided to be here at 12 o'clock. You were speculating, I will show up or not. Speculating, right? So I showed up, it became 100%. Speculating. Condominium deal, speculating. Life itself is speculating throughout life. You just have to make an educated decision. In this software, you will never, ever, ever guess what is going to happen. So you will speculate that from this point, price should go down. If it doesn't go down, you have a stop loss. So you will exit the trade with a minor loss, not a whole bank account loss. So this is how trading works. We're going to teach you all of this and more and beyond, and do our best to make sure you're successful. And that's what our job here at superareas.com is. So this is kind of concludes the presentation of now I will take any questions or answer. So let's turn this into a little bit more interactive so it's more fun. Otherwise it's just me speaking, right? Investment wise, currency, taxes, throw anything at me and I'll answer, no problem. Yes.
You were explaining like you let us know when to enter.
Yes, all of it. It's all, once you start learning those videos, I took a trade in the rejection wick. Right, I think somebody else took that along with me around there. And I was precise and I said, so all of this you will understand once you download, once you understand it on how that works.
It just take few weeks.
Yes, maximum, if you have zero knowledge, expect 90 days. Because in 90 days, you will understand a few things like what is inflation, how to read the news, how to understand, sorry?
Mic, second mic.
You need that?
Yeah, just if in case anybody wants to ask the question, they can speak in the mic.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody has a question, they can. So idea is, again, to understand it, and you don't have to do any technical analysis. Our software will do it for you. Like I said, 20 things are done for you. Had you had this software when you were trading your funded account, this is day and night. It's like if you are new to trading and you don't have to, but by the way, this is not the only tool in the world. We made one. There are 20 other companies. And you know how much they start at? Just to give you an example, next competition is 25,000 US dollars. The competition to us, which is similar. And they don't even have 9 things on it. They have no live stream. They have no trading floor. They have 24/7 support. So still more expensive than us. And a lot of people are sending us hate mail that, hey, you guys are ruining it. But I have a different approach. Approach is this. I have a lot of people that when we were doing this program, a lot of people that I knew online said, you know what, they don't even have this kind of money. They want to get into trading, but I kept denying them for the last 2-3 years. I said, hey, you don't have $5,000, I can't help you. You got to put up some money, right? But with this, there's no excuse left for you to really come on board and understand it. And this is affordable. And I have a challenge. Up 3 months with us, right? One payout will pay everything. All the fees, all the supports. Have we charged you anything more than, like, you know, like we have to make sure if you get in 3 months, one payout. What is one payout? $1,500. एक payout आ गया, सारी cover हो जाएगी, सारी fees, सारा कुछ. So what I'm trying to say is this money shouldn't come out of your pocket. Experiment it. At least 3 months later, you should be making $1,500 a month minimum. Minimum. Of course, you will have ups and downs and bad decisions. So that's where we'll say zero investment of your own. Please, 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 you're going to go with a funded account and you're going to play with a funded account, right? So not your own money in this business, please. Now, for those who are watching online, I have to just warn them of one particular thing. When you go online and search our company, Limitless Wealth Enterprise on TikTok, you see lots of guys who have copied us now. We have one way to identify that's our live account is we don't follow a single follow back. So if you click on our ID is Enterprise Wealth, and if you see we have 20,000 followers, right now it's live, it's zero following. None of my company members will ever ask you for any investment. 9 of us will never say, hey, Daniel, please send us $50. Please do anything. So there is a lot of scam out there. If anybody is offering something like that, please don't listen to them. That's not us. That's not us asking money. Pick up the phone, come here, talk to us in person. So there's a lot of scam going online, especially, and some victims are, so for example, this guy has Enterprise Wealth 1, Wealth. They put 2 L's in there, underscore. So there's a lot of fake accounts on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook. So they pretend to be us, but they're not. We have a team. You can ask us for remote desktop and all of that. So I just have to be clear that online, unfortunately, there is a lot of people who taken. Now, we don't allow comments on our videos. Now, if you pick any video, let's say on YouTube or anything, why don't we allow comments? Let's say pick comments are turned off. Because it takes energy for some troll is going to come online and says the word fake and then run away, right? It takes energy for us to, if you are in a rush to go and put a comment against us, you should pick up the phone, call us, find out this and that. So we decided, you know what, we're not going to have any comments there. So if you have a problem or anything, come and speak to us. If we lack in customer service, talk to us. If you have billing issues, talk to us. If you have a mentor issues, talk to us, anything. So, and this is a real store. This is a real storefront. You guys are here, physically present. You can hear me, talk to me. So it's not something that I'm just gonna online tell you to do something. And so we will give you again all of those 5 things and go from there. So it's 2 o'clock. Is any tea? So once tea is there. So how this presentation now will work is, after the break, I'll explain you how the funded account works, and I'll explain you how much investment is required and how you can make $10,000 to $20,000 a month easy with this. But don't expect it that you just got the software, of course, and there are certain technicalities you have to watch through. But I promise you this money is not going to come out of your pocket. It's going to come out of trading, and we're going to win from trading, not just randomly, right? So, any questions? First time here, presentations? Okay, okay. Yours first time too? Oh, you've been here, okay.
First time listening to you.
Oh, no problem, thank you.
Everyone is basically first time here.
Okay, first time at this happened.
This is a new office actually.
I'm going to start my PS,
Okay.
and it's 17 PS together.
So here's an example sitting live. He's not a planted person, right? So how's your PS doing?
I'm just starting my PS.
Okay, so you are into
Coming
17 PS.
Yeah.
So you have passed 17 exams,
Yeah.
right? So while, again, you don't have to listen to me. There's a true student sitting here who started this 3 to 4 months ago.
No, just 1.5.
1.5
I'm
months.
never do hedging.
So it's okay, that's
Yeah, but
cheating.
That's why I'm here, like, wanna know, like, how to, wanna keep it like for lifetime. but I
Micros,
don't-
micros.
Okay.
Switch, you have a copier.
Yeah, I just started copier, wanna know about a little bit about what.
If you add $50 a day,
Okay.
can you do
How
50?
many lots, like? I
One.
did micro.
One.
One micro.
One micro,
Okay,
maybe 10 trades,
okay.
okay? $12, $10, like Nasdaq, right?
Yeah.
Or let's say one trade, $20.
Okay.
3 trades, $60.
And from expected high and low.
Then you even take a full contract. But in between, in one or few, like let's say one full or maybe some micros. Your target is $50 a day.
Okay.
If you have made 50, please stop it. Because what will happen is 17
Yeah.
times 50 is $850 a day,
Okay.
right? How much you have to make? 1,500, right? If you make $50 a day, how long to make 1,500? 30 days, month and a half.
Yeah.
You can make 50 day a day?
Yeah.
इतना बुरा हाल तो नहीं है ना? नहीं नहीं ठीक है. So 1,500 times 17, you will get a payout of 25,500. Much faster than anything. You have paid this fee of, sometimes we feel we sell too cheap, right? Because your returns are very high. आपका कुछ आया?
Around
10
10
PS.
I have around 5 PA
Yes.
and they are about to be completed.
Congratulations. I'm so. Here's a problem I have with the student. He only joined about 4 weeks ago. The guy is so aggressive. He made PAs. In one day, he made 1,700 yesterday, right? So there are those people too, right? Which is okay. It's, hey, you know, some are high rollers, some are, I just tell everybody to go a bit slow, but it's your own money. It's how you do it. In the later part of the conversation of this presentation, we have a 75-year-old Mr. Shamim coming. 20 PAs, 4 months, $30,000 payout. No problem. Not a single losing trade. Not a single losing trade. I'm standing here in front and I will show you my report card. Because of course I back up with everything I say. I signed up with somebody online, you know, people troll. Rafay, come on man, you're doing the cheap one. You're supposed to be doing the hard one. I took on a challenge of the $1 million funded account. $1 million. So what is the target? You have to make $100,000.
In a month?
No, there's no, there's no deadline, right? And I completed that challenge in 20 days. So right here, there is a video to do. So this is my phone, my MetaTrader. You see, I made $250,000 of profit in 20 days, and I completed that challenge. So they're gonna refund me the challenging fee. So you can go and watch and take my phone and see how I've taken the trades. So money is just like, and maybe 40 or maybe out of 80 or so trades, I think I only had 5 losing trades. So this is full account. See, on February the 13th, they put the $1 million in my account, and everything blue is a winning trade. Everything red is a losing trade. And at the bottom, it will scroll down and it will show you $250,000 of profit. And there was one day I was sitting, I just decided that I'm gonna, because when the market crashed significantly, there are days. And I'm the type of a person who likes when the market crashes. And people say, come on, man, that's not nice things to say. Because here's the problem. Here's a good thing. When market crashes, people have panic in the market, fear. And then everything just comes down crashing, and other day we make money, like free money. Market crashing, we pray for it, that I hope today market crashes. And every time you pick a crash, because here, if you will go through my videos, you will see mostly I'm selling. And I'm predicting towards the down, that market is going to go down, right? So get some tea, coffee, some snacks, and I will
Can I add something?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely, he's Dan.
Sorry about that. You guys, most of you guys are new. Last year, one of my friends, he brought me to the office, Daniel, the other office. And when I came, that is thing I went and,
I give you the mic somewhere.
I
Yeah.
discussed with one of my close relatives. You know, bad things happen in every country. Every country, they have a really right people and wrong people. And close friend of me in Japan, I used to live in Japan, I was in Pakistan. We are very close. Either here, I did a money exchange for over 40 years, 45 years experience, money exchange, actual money exchange. And I discussed with him. He said, no, don't trust him, blah, blah, blah. I left last year. And just a month and a half ago, I sat down and decided I can trust Daniel. Let me try.
His name is Daniel, and he's talking about
I
our
go to Daniel, I sit down with him and talk to him. He said, you want to try? I said, yes, I want to try. I go sit down again. Do not discuss. Your decision is belong to you. One person can change your destiny, and one person can destroy your destiny. I had one of my branch, burger joint branch in Yonge, the Blue, 646 Yonge Street. Landlord, he called me, come here. 16 apartment and 9 store. This is 2008. He told me, I'm tired. I want to give it to you for 2.8 million. And I discussed with one of my close friends. He came, he said, are you stupid? Look at the building. I didn't purchase that. That building sold for $42 million in 2015. I want to tell you, if anybody must be in your destiny, must be beside you. If they are not with you, they are not decided what you should do. Decided by your own. Today, your decision change your destiny, your children's future, your future. I should join last year. I did a stock for few years. I lost. I take a wrong decision. Even the last month I came with the mentality is good. You guys, some of you guys don't know anything. That's pure and perfect. You learn from the source, which I'm sitting in here right now. I love to open my own office with same software. That's why I'm here today. We have a new year, I suppose, that's why I wear the suit. My wife, she said, you have to. I said, okay, I'm going to be ready because that's Dixie Road. We have a banquet hall. I'm going to join with them tonight. Decided, believe me, you guys not going to lose. It's so easy. It's so easy. I have a membership with few companies. One of them TTG. Okay, those companies, you pay yearly, they give you a few video and some signal, and they're a good company. But this is give you the base and teach you how to fish it. And believe me, as soon as you start, as soon as you obey, as soon as you go by the law, not by the physical decision or the mental decision, go by the law and math. This is all math. If you do that, and one thing, yesterday Rafay saw that. I closed my computer. As soon as I reached my point, before I didn't do that. Even last month I didn't do that. I lost tens of the accounts with the APAC. I purchased $33, was nothing. Lucky gambling. Then one day I said, listen, Rafay is beside you and he's watching you. You have to obey that exactly, then go to the same step. Yeah. I did it. And I'm green. I'm so glad that before I come here, I stopped in front of my son's house. I said, you have to come with me. He's working with a company. He's doing software. One of my son, he's doing AI. He's in the United States. I call him. we should family work together, calm and trust. Trust the presentation, believe this, honestly, you are going to change your life. $100, $200 per day is nothing. I promise you, as a customer, I am here. I know Rafay for just few weeks. And I can close my eyes and, take his
No,
step.
because we're not gonna randomly tell you.
Exactly.
Like every time I'm in front of him, I say, you are not just gonna buy randomly.
Yes.
If the candle is happening at 4.75, we're gonna calculate it. So, and then expected low and expected high, right? So, and again, I'm not gonna give you something I don't use myself. I don't use anything, I just have trading. And before I push something, I try first, and then I say, okay, it's good. Anyway, have some tea, and then I'll explain the funded program.
How are you? Oh, you see that? Okay. I'm so happy. She's hyper. It's good to be in the office. Believe me, when you are in the office, I'm the owner of the franchise company. We have a good there are a lot of customers from Starbucks. Actually, I'm a life coach. Yes, I'm a life instrument doesn't we know this. If you want to have it, you want to try it, but you don't. That's why most of them have it. They end up fighting because of the ignorance of the man destroy it. And man doesn't know anything. Rafay. Yeah. Sharon Rafay, he does money exchange and things too. Of course. I do phone number. That's why one of my concerns was about this. Flying it off. I helped thousands of families get back. First, I go to the one of the problem men said, oh, look at the key. She took out of money. You should have done. She did.
एक मैं की गलती कर रहा था जब भी मैं ट्रेड लगा स्टॉप लॉस भी लगा नहीं मैं 54 स्टॉप लॉस भी लगा रिवर्स किया
Videos on the phone?
Not yet.
Not yet.
They're making it happen.
Okay, because I was trying, I can log on desktop.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, because they're long, sometimes one of those to the car.
15 days. Play with small lots.
Yeah, yeah.
So are you gonna get to the
मेरी मिस्टेक के लिए स्टॉप लॉस भी लगा था
So I was listening, and the voice was a little low. I just wanted to be found.
TikTok have done the wrong way, take the loss at
I was
because it is ये 25,000 अकाउंट
use not to trade. So, say for example, the news is coming up at 10 a.m.
$40 का मिलेगा $30 का 40
वो ले लेना
10:01 or 10:01?
आप $30
So, before 10 a.m. and then at 10:01? Yeah, like 9:59, I can,
Morning 6 o'clock, stop it. Giving us time. You can eat before morning 6. After 6 we stop. And then in the evening we break after 7. When the sun sets. That every day there's
तो मार्केट 15 मिनट में
संडे इवनिंग 6 o'clock से स्टार्ट होती
मतलब आप ट्रेडिंग मतलब क्या मोस्टली 9 o'clock से स्टार्ट करते हैं?
है। जो सबसे अच्छी ट्रेडिंग होती है
रात को भी तो कोई होती है, मतलब कोई जापान कुछ
रात को होती है, लेकिन रात को मार्केट मूव नहीं करती, उधर ही स्टक रहती है। 10 या 20 मिनट बाद एकदम कोई थोड़ी सी मूव होती है। ये जो मॉर्निंग टाइम होता है 9 to 11 तो बिल्कुल सही मूव होती है। आपके लिए
हाँ वन बढ़िया टाइम का टाइम कोई ब्रिटिश कोलंबिया और साथ में 3 घंटे पीछे है वो।
सबसे बड़ी क्वालिटी है राफे सर की लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग and usually when he says you cannot pick where would the
बताते
market
हैं कि
go.
मतलब मैं पिक कर लूँ।
Yeah, he gives idea that right now it's not the time to trade because market is very flexible. But when there is a point of trade extreme low area बताया गया कि इस एरिया में आई then the market must bounce back to that area. वहाँ कैसा है buy करना। जब बहुत ऊपर चली जाती है तब वो कहते हैं कि ये एरिया आ गया यहाँ से रिवर्स करेगी।
उससे ऊपर मिल जाएगी।
हाँ फिर वहाँ से पता चला।
ओवरबोर्ड हो गया
तो दरमियान में घुसते हैं ना कि यार मैं अपनी तरफ से इंटेलिजेंट बन के यहाँ से बाई कर लूँ, वो नीचे आती है वो
इतना मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट हूँ ये चीजें सीख के यूट्यूब से। कोई एक चीज
दरअसल यूट्यूब से जब आप चैलेंज करते हैं ना आप सीखना नहीं चाहते। जैसे आप लोग पढ़ रहे होते हैं ना 1 2 3 4 5 अब अगर आपको काउंटिंग पहली दफा से 5 9 1 2 आपको समझ नहीं आएगी 1 2 3 4 कैसे होता है।
बेसिक ही नहीं हमारे को आते, उसका ट्रेनिंग का फाउंडेशन ही नहीं आपको पता, तुक्के लगा रहे हो बैठे।
सिमुलेशन अकाउंट इंस्टॉल करो, ये सिमुलेशन अकाउंट होता है लास्ट उससे पहले ये वीडियो देखना तो फिर मंडे को लाइव स्ट्रीम जरूर सुनना, दैट इज मैंडेटरी। उसके साथ फिर देखना मार्केट मूव हो रही होगी, फिर सिमुलेशन पे 1 2 ट्रेड लगा के डिसीजन करना, अच्छा उन्होंने ये कहा था इसका एडवांटेज क्या है, फिर अच्छा सा समझ
आप
आएगा।
कहाँ रहते हैं?
हाँ मैं मिल्टन में रहता
मैं तो आया करूँ।
हूँ। हाँ आ सकते हो, लेकिन आपका ओबीएसली क्लियर होता है ड्यूटी राफे भाई दूसरे ऑफिस में होते हैं, तो अब या इधर बैठेंगे या उधर बैठेंगे तो
कब से ट्रेनिंग करते हो?
मैं फॉरेक्स और गोल्ड वगैरह तो 5-6 साल से कर रहा था, लेकिन दिस स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम जनवरी। मैं शुरू में लॉस किया, वो मेरी अपनी मिस्टेक है।
मतलब स्टार्टिंग में देखा मोस्टली बंदे लूज ही करते हैं, लो करते हैं।
जो इस चार्ट को देख के जो आप फिगर कर रहे होते हैं ना, आप समझते हो ये है, लेकिन उसके अंदर डेप्थ बहुत है। जो भी राधे भाई के आप दिखा रहे हैं, आप सिर्फ 2 लाइनों को देखोगे
बताएंगे
लेकिन उसके अंदर और भी बहुत डेप्थ होगी, वो आप नहीं समझ सकते। और
बताएंगे
और मेरे ख्याल से आप ग्रीडी आप भी ग्रीडी आप अभी लोगे ना, आप $40 का अकाउंट है, पहले मैंने ट्रेड ली 2 मिनट में $200, दूसरी ट्रेड ली 264, तीसरी ट्रेड ली वो -100 उनका लॉस आ रहा है, आप काटेंगे -200 नहीं आ जाएगी, -500 का अब आ जाएगी, -800 का अब आ जाएगी। अच्छा फिर मैं क्या करूँ, एक और ट्रेड ले लेते हो कि चलो -800 से ऊपर जाएगी, वो करते करते -800 से -1500 और चलो
एक सेकंड में वापस आपकी माइनस में आया, एक सेकंड में पिप्स का ऐसा
Okay, I'll quickly, before I get into the technical discussion for the round 2, what is a technical discussion is a lot of people who are now inside our, let me just close that door, who are now have downloaded the software or have subscriptions and they have some issues. Because I'm teaching Monday to Friday there at that Daniel's office there. I only am here Saturdays, so I normally dedicate from, let's say, 3 to 5, 2-hour window to answer your technical questions personally, one by one. Number of trades, things like that, because during the live stream, I don't do a one-on-one coaching personally. The reason is I'm extremely busy. It's just, we have 13 certified mentors who are really talented. But if you have any questions directly with me, I'm here 3 to 5 today that you can ask me, pick my brains about anything, technically of this piece of software. But before I do that, from like now, half an hour, I will explain to the newcomers on how a funded account works. So you're good with trading now. You have used 14, 15 days. Now you understand the charts and you understand how to trade. Now you want to really make money, right? How? So I tell everybody in futures business, futures game, do not invest your money. $0. For God's sake, I don't care how much capital you have, 5,000, 10,000, 100,000. This is a very volatile market. You make money. Options, okay. Stocks, good. EFTs, CFDs, I understand. But futures market, you have to only work with a funded company. So the word funded is somebody is going to fund you, right? And which is a very, very good way for you to learn as well. So let's suppose I am going to now do this in this. On January 1st, you signed up with the 14-day trial, right? So no problem. You did the trial. Around mid-January, you decided you will go with a $300 a month subscription. You spent February 15th, maybe March 15th. 300 here, 300 here. Now, what is your cost so far? Time plus almost $1,000 that you have sunk into this business, $1,000. We expect that by now you should know a lot of concepts. By 3 months is more than enough for you to really know everything. Overbought. I'm going to now start going to oversold, diversion, candle trade, rejection wick, diversion, value area. All of these concepts, you should have it clear. Just by looking at the chart, you are like, oh, I know what this means. Hey, I know what an entry is. I know what an area is. I know what a news is. So 3 months. So we could have taken $1,000 a month, but we said, no, it's not fair. So we believe in a fair profit. So 3 months, you're now into a March 15th. And you're like, now I have sunk in $1,000 and I really, really would, right now, other than $1,000, there shouldn't be any more fees. Maybe you have taken some sessions. Let's add some sessions. You have taken 5 sessions. $250 USD. I'm going to do all USD because markets you're dealing with is US currency, not Canadian. But you pay me $300 plus HST in Canada. So this is your approximately $1,250. If you have taken 5 sessions, trust me, you have learned quite a bit from a lot of these mentors. And you now decide, what is my next phase? Now I want to make some money back. And in that, we tell you to go open a funded account, and the company we are affiliated with is called APEX. You go on our website, superareas.com. We have a special coupon code that we work with them. They'll give you 60, 70, 90% off. So what does it say? Risk our money, not yours. So there is a company, there's not only one company, there's 10 or so companies out there. Why I like Apex right now, and we are in the process of making a company like Apex, they have given out $100 million to traders in 2 years worldwide. And I'm an example too. I've gotten $30,000 since September live, and I can show you my account with them. So Here's $100 million company, and they're giving out lots of money. So how do you work with them is they have an exam. So let's pick an exam. How do I?
No, go down.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
So they have an exam. They have 7 exams, and we are going to pick the cheapest exam, and which is called the $25,000 exam. So I will go and sign up, and this exam is $25,000 exam. So they have different. They have 25, 50, 75, all the way up to 300,000, depending on how much money you have. You're ready, you know how to trade, you have spent some money. Let's put you in an exam. $25,000 is what they give you. It's not real money, it's fake money, it's paper money. How much this exam today is going to cost you? $30. So the price ranges of this exam from $15 to $42. That's the exam cost. So what is the exam? Is before you put your own money, you should test it. Just like going, for those who were like when you first start driving, you know where I learned to drive? In a parking lot. Then because hey, I don't want to crash into somebody. Like I have a car, I got my G1, but still I was panicking that. And at the beginning, you don't know how the highway is, how to take a left turn. There's people coming with so fast, and then you at the beginning you can't even have a music on. You can't eat. Today you came here, your brain drove. Your body just did the gears. It's a muscle memory. Same idea. At the beginning, you are so confused. If I buy or sell, am I going to make money or not? You know how much your risk is? $30. If you lose that account, maximum amount you will lose is $30. It adds up if you start to lose more. So what is your target? So today is March 16. April 15 is 30 days. What they want to see you is, can you make $1,500 in 1 month? Can you make that? Your second condition is, please don't lose $1,500 or you will fail the exam. Number 3, 4:59 p.m. you have to close your trade. You know, earlier I said the market is open from 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. 23 hours a day this market is open. So same, they want to see that you are disciplined and you don't trade for that 1 hour. Number 4, there is a rule called 7 days. What does that mean? Don't make $1,500 in 1 day. There's sometimes there's exceptions, but I'm going to stick to the standard. Make $1,500 in 7 days or more, plus. And the last thing you have to watch out for is something called a threshold. Now you should be attempting this exam maybe after 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, depending on if you have learned how to trade. If you don't know how to enter a mid-band trade, why would you want to take an exam? If you don't even know how to operate a vehicle, why would you want to go write an exam for it? Sometimes, yes, you are lucky, you click, maybe very fast you make money. That's called gambling. So this is your condition. So this is your account balance. So I will make a ledger here. Your account balance starts at $25,000. You have $1,500 available. What is your target? Turn this into $26,500 and don't make that 0. So this distance is $1,500. That is all you have to do. This is an exam. So you sign up today, you pay them $30, and you sit inside the exam. You start trading. Buy, sell, long, short, whatever you do, and you have a capital. So This is how, so I've explained everything, and that's all the cost is, that there is no other cost. Now, two things will happen. Either you will pass the exam or you will fail the exam. If you pass the exam, they graduate you, they hire you as a contractor. So you get an email from them. If you fail the exam, you lost $30. That's it. You can go back instantly in 5 minutes, pay through the credit card, and write an exam again. Why do we like this over your own money? You know, to open up a broker account in Canada through US company takes 2 weeks. You have to do your full application. You have to give your how much you're worth, how much you have experience. You have to report to CRA. It's a long, complicated process. This takes 10 minutes and doesn't require any ID. Just credit card, email, and you write your exam. That's all the requirement. And why we went into this is, I believe you are the one guy who got stuck with GFF. Were you the one person? Not you. We had a student from India who came here, and he was on visitor visa. And they don't allow, GFF doesn't allow students. So he said, you gotta go back home, send us ID and land details of India, and it was complicated. He went into the Apex exam, passed it, starts making money through this. So this is anywhere in the world. If you're from certain countries, Pakistan, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, there's another company called Bullnox. So they allow you to run an account there. Apex doesn't. So I'm gonna stick to Apex since we're in Canada. So you take a first trade. So let's do a ledger. Trade number 1. You made $100. I'm gonna go opposite. First trade, you lost $100. No problem, happens. This is how the ledger will go. So your target always stays at 26,500. Now you have to make 1,600. You lost $100. Okay, trade number 2. You made $100 again. I'm assuming by now you know how to trade. Great, everything is back to normal. Trade number 3, you made $500. Amazing. This is how they're gonna write your ledger. And people are gonna say, oh my God, what happened? I made $500, why this is the word threshold. Why my threshold didn't go up? Threshold in an exam does not go up at all. It stays as a constant $1,500. It does not go up at all. Remember, 50,000 account, 75,000 account, different values. I'm just walking with this. Why I like this? Cheapest exam, $30. Just go and write an exam. So in 30 days, if you manage to do this properly and you manage to do this, you graduate. Now this exam is called EA exam or evaluation or exam account, whatever you call it. So 2 things will happen. You will either pass it or you will fail it. If you pass it, you graduate into a real account, real funded account. If you fail it, you go into something called you go back and reset your account. That's it. So any questions here so far? Everybody's clear? Good. Now, same idea. I'm gonna go like this, and nothing changes in the round 2. You can do this in 7 days. It's very, very easy. However, I have to explain in one different way. Think of it, your account balance of exam like a scale. So here is 26,500. Actually, I'll write 1,500 here. 1,500, here is 0. And your 0 and minus 1,500. So this is your account looks like this. Day 1, you make $500. You know how much you can lose from there? Only $1,000. Up to you can still lose 1,500, but remember how math works. This means 1500. Because you're losing from the highest value to the lowest value of 1,000. Most people will say, I made $500. Remember I said threshold doesn't increase? Your threshold will keep up with you. So you have to make sure. Most people will fail their first exam because of threshold. They don't understand how threshold works. So that's how your threshold works in an exam. If you are passed, EA becomes a PA, performance account. Everything changes stays the same except 7 becomes 10. They add a condition called no news. And I'll explain you what that. And then there is a good thing, no expiry. Now I'm going to do a cost versus investment analysis full. 3 months. You should pass at least one exam by now. At least one. It's not that bad that after 3 months. So you wrote an exam, I'm going to write $40. You know, the first exam you sat, you failed it. And you're like, you know what, I don't know what happened with me. I went in, I didn't see the threshold, maybe long, short. So okay, you took another exam. So your exam cost has been $80. So look, I'm adding all these costs. 1,000 membership. You took $250 worth of lessons.
110.
$80 of exams.
That's US.
It's all US. So profits is US too. So
I know, no. $1,000 you said you would get.
no. What I'm saying is because I have students watching online too.
Oh, okay,
We charge them 300 US. In Canada, we charge 300 plus HST.
Yes.
So it's a $39 difference. So this is your membership. So you're out of pocket some money now, and you're starting to. Man, one more thing I have to say. If you have taken some online courses, there's nobody who's going to come as cheaper as us. People start a course $2,500. Before you even start the race, you are out $2,000. Not with us, not with us. You're not going to have, unless you go with the full lifetime program where you have to sit in the person. Yes. You're not out a lot of money. Trust me, you're not. And I'm going to make it up right here instantly. So, I've given you a benefit of the doubt that you have failed one exam and you write one more time. Hopefully you will write. Let's go a little crazy. You failed the second exam too. No problem. I'm going to make that up. There's one more fee. PA has a cost of $130. You have to pay to get the funded account. So just like you paid $30 for an EA exam, they want to charge you some money to make sure you're not going to blow up their $1,500, right? So you're ready, you have paid them $130. So I'm going to write plus $130 PA. And this is called tutor and fees. If you take a PA exam, you have 17? You have 5. I think you have 5, hopefully 5? 3. You have 10. I have 20. If you add $50 a day, 50, इतना बड़ा गर्क नहीं हुआ कि हम 50 नहीं कमा सकेंगे यार, इतना भी नहीं बुरा हाल हुआ. But Mr. Hashmi is going to come here, he'll tell you how to make 200 a day. You can talk to him. If you start adding $50 a day, you will be done $1,500 in 30 days, right? They will send you a check. If you add this all up, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,450?
50 exactly.
$1,500 exactly. That's why I like this number. My math is very close to, I will make sure you don't pay me nothing out of your pocket. Here, look, you can still be in profit after a couple of months, but you paid me 1,000 here. Even you took 5 lessons. I have never had a person who take 5 lessons yet, maybe 3 so far, the highest. 3 to 1 is a good ratio, man. You have failed 3 times. You can do this in 1 time, 2 times, so depending on how good you are, how careful you are. And if you have 1 PA, if you have spent $1,500, you will recover $1,500 and you have gained everything for nothing except your time, right? You have learned how funding works, how S&P works, 3 months of data. So that's how now you go back in after getting your paycheck, and now you can start doing this really understanding.
And just one account.
This is one account, and this allows you, this company allows you 20 accounts, right? And I'll show you my paychecks after this. $30,000, $10,000, $20,000 every what? Couple of months, every couple. If you don't mess up your 17 accounts, here is how I like to envision your money. $25,500 is sitting right here in this box. All you have to do is slowly walk up, open the key and get it. If you mess up, now you can see your money. It's inside this box, 25,000. Don't mess up. All you have to do is just come slowly. $50, $60. Because with micro, you won't mess up. Because remember, you're holding $1,500. If you accidentally mess up something and drop it, whole account will be dropped, right? But if you're doing micros,
110.
hey, you dropped it. Oh, okay, I lost $200. I can pick it up again, and then go forward, and then drop it again. Still micro, $200. But if you go with a philosophy of full with 4 contracts, where you see Mukesh bhai, you hear me? I kind of annoy him. He's going in with such a small account with 4 contracts, right? And then what I say is, hey, you have made $585. Quit, right?
Come out.
Exactly. And I kind of scolding him, come on, man, what are you doing? He didn't know it was PA. That was a different thing. But idea is, all you have to do is, now I will do a math for you. A math, you're going to say, my God, this money is actually free. It's not going to cost me anything at all.
So for his 17 account, you were calculating $50
$50 per
per account
account.
per day.
Per day. So $50. Trade copier. He has a trade copier. $50 times 17 times 1,500.
$1,050.
Yeah. $850. 17 account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So 17 times 50, 850.
850.
And you have to make 1,500. So it will take them, 30 days? Month and a half. So 1,500 times 17.
2 days.
$25,000. The guy who's here, who's going to speak about his. सर ये बता दें सर पे आउट आ गया आपका कितने लिए माशाल्लाह नहीं पता और सीक्रेट क्या ट्रेडर बताता है खुल के यार मैंने ली
But his heart is
यार
young.
वो कल किसी ने मुझे भेजी यार अंबानी को नजर तो नहीं लगती हमें ही लग जाती तो वो $1 million लगा दे
Everyone they was waiting for a white beard,
So he is the one individual,
That's good.
75-year-old. So referral code is 2272023. I'll write it there. It's when you sign up on superareas.com, you need a code 2272023. Sir, you've been with us 4 months now, approximate before Apex. Apex 4 months, or 5 months on Apex. 20 PS.
No, for Apex 4 months.
4 months Apex. And so 4 months ago, he started his Apex journey. 1 EA, 1 PA, 1. And now 20 PS?
Yes.
20 PS I'm going to write. You're allowed in one household 20 accounts, by the way. That's what I mean.
That's important.
And everyone, you managed to make 2,000?
Yes.
Oh, no problem. That's a $30,000 payout, you know, 30,000. Just tell me any single losing trade?
No.
Zero, zero,
That's kind of,
zero losing trade. That's called discipline.
yes.
And he will come and he'll share his secret. Before I went to break 2 weeks ago, there's one individual. He's like, why don't you put him in a certified mentor? And I'm like, I gotta ask him. Unless he's ready, he's like, he can teach. Then he's like, no, whatever you do, give me his number. So I had to give him without his permission because the guy wasn't leaving me alone, right? So what I'm trying to say is, if you follow the program, and he will tell you one thing, there are 8 ways to trade, and the best way is area trade, and he has his own method on how it works. You can pick his brain after my little presentation, and he will explain you everything, how everything works, no problem, on which area trade, because he takes. So let's do full math. So here I've recovered your money. I don't have any guilty conscience whatsoever. I took your money, I showed you a trade. If you're losing money, it's really relatively to your own impulse or whatever, right? If you take any of our 12,000 or so students and individually sit down with them and ask them, is Daniel and Rafay's software bad? They'll say, you know what? Where I'm having trouble, controlling my greed.
That's it.
That's the only word you will hear. They will not say, man, software sucks. Oh my God, this is the worst customer service they have. No, they will say, you know what? I'm over trading. I make $700, I'm not stopping. It's just getting into me. So again, impulse will have a problem. So this is a 90-day plan. I'm not gonna write less because it's not practical. So it's a 3-month plan. Remember, you have paid everything off and now you owe nothing to me and you owe Harsh Patel ji, आपने जितने मुझे पैसे दिए आपके सारे निकल जाएंगे. So who's listening me online? That all the fees that you have paid, everything has come back to you. So I don't owe any, like when I go to the grave, nobody can say, hey, Rafay owes me some money, right? You buy, let's say you're not the most brilliant student, like myself. I'm not the most brilliant student, and I have failed 50 times. I write 50 times the exam, and each exam cost me $40, $2,000. I'm now talking bigger scale with the people with the bigger. At least I will pass 20 of them. So this is the math. So in your case, when you get to 20, so 17, you're approximately somewhere in that number. You will. How many failed approximately? Just
17 out of 60 because I'm doing hedging, right?
you're doing hedging. So
Sometime I did like right away.
okay,
Fast,
okay,
don't have patience.
okay, no problem. But like every time you write 3 to 1 is a good ratio. 3 to 1 is a good ratio, right? So. $3 months, $1,000 fee. By the way, this you don't pay me. This you pay Apex.
2,600 for the registration.
I'm gonna add $250 more, tutor.
Oh,
Even though you have paid here, you go still pay me more for. Copier, you gotta pay copier for there's a cost to this. Only money that my organization is coming from your pocket is these 2 fees. I don't take the Apex, I don't take the copier, it's not our software. I'm gonna come up with this number to be exactly around $6 grand.
no, you have to add it to the registration.
Sorry?
For PA, $130 each account.
$2,600.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
20, 26, 26, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. You
But
have.
you said 20 failed, but you
No,
have
no.
to.
That's why I wrote 50 times. So
Yeah,
I'm
you say you failed.
no, no. So look at this. I'm writing 50 accounts.
Oh, okay.
50 accounts,
Not 20,
not,
sorry.
not 20, 50. So I passed 20 out of that, right? So 50 account, I've paid 4,000.
Yes, perfect.
2,000, sometime $15, sometime more, but you're, sorry. Okay, now what you have out of this is out of pocket, you are out $6,000 slowly, not together. I'm not saying tomorrow you need $6,000 to do this. It's a 90-day plan. Your total cost has been $6,000, and now you watch me, and I tell you how easy this math is. 20 PA. Please get in your head one thing, PA has no expiry. For God's sake, it has no expiry. It doesn't have a challenge. That money can come to you after a month, after 2 months, after 6 months, after like 17 PAs are not biting you anywhere. You have already spent the money, right? So they're not asking you to trade, right? Nothing is pressured, pressure is off, everything is lifted. 50 is realistic, bad day on a micro. वो real करते हैं बड़ा वाला, एक भी वो expected high करते हैं. He plays even more aggressive than I'm writing, right? He goes $200 a day. I go $50 a day. I'm like, yes. Yes.
I follow him.
Yeah. It works, of course. That's why he is the guy who is, right?
Only like when expected right now, right?
Exactly. Last or low. Last 2 days, low is coming. 5170 I came, we bought it, we made our 373. And did you know I knew when the reverse will happen? When it went back up to 93?
Yeah, you told us.
I told you where it will bounce back from. No, so I'll for a sidetrack conversation. S1, S2, S3, that's for those who already are the S4. Price came down, 5170. S3, you bought it, right? You know, on 30-20 chart, it got overbought when after returning from S. You know what I was saying, where it's going to bounce back down from? From S2. It bent back and bent like this.
Yeah, you told us.
So I said, so same area will become your resistance. So at one point it was support, and instantly when it broke the support, it became resistance. Went back up a little, tested one more time. And then it tested S1 and came down again. So these levels are beautiful. Video number 6. I don't know if you had a chance to watch video number 6 on Super. Daniel explained the heck out of it on how to draw the area. You just watch it and it goes in the box and sell it from there. Anyway, so his trick works, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to restrict you $50 a day just to go slow. I play differently. Some on copier, some I don't, right? What is your target? $1,500 they will pay you, right? Divided by 50, 30. If you work 30 days, diligently, disciplined, don't mess up, have your head clear, no greed, no like I'm gonna get it paid, because you can get paid in 10 days, remember? He got paid in 10, we're gonna push you in 30. The worst possible way, 1,500 times 20 is $30,000. Okay, 6,000 here, right, in your pocket. Of course, you're not making money yet. You have to spend another $300 for another month of service, right? So that's why I wrote a little bit more than 5,000. So I maxed out, right? 30,000 minus 6,000. Which business, you tell me, can do this for you? Allows you to walk in risk-free. Even if you want to be honest, want to become a plumber in Canada, $8,000 it takes internship. Electrician, well over $15,000. You want to become a doctor, it's going to cost you at least a couple of $100,000. Any business that I'm telling you, there's nothing like this. If you are, and people are now, he's an aeronaut. here, by the way, works for Air Canada. He's still employed. But we have Dr. Sandeep there, dentist, who he's like, man, I cannot make money like this anywhere in the world. Go in there, and now you have here is me and Mr. Shamim going two ways. I don't like to keep my money in Apex. I take it, I put it in GFF later. He can grow it. It's up to him. So you can drain this account, or you can take only $6,000 out and leave some there. Like you want to grow, right?
Yes, I want
So you have two ways. You can pull out the full.
Like it's gonna be closed or?
No. So what I will do is, if I take $30,000 out, I have nothing left in the account. The account will die. Or you can take $10,000 out. I think you took half, right? Half. So he took out of 30, 15 out, and now he's growing. And he's
grow again to 30,000.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
50,000 again.
exactly. I have Ashar Salim sitting right there. He has temporary agency employment. Money is not an issue. And he's like, you know what? I don't want to do this. I'm making good money. So 200 people go to work for him. So let's say he's earning $2 from one person. That's $400 an hour, right? He has a shift 24/7. So let's say $1,000 a day, right? He has temporary agency. He's like, you know what? I'm making 30 to 50,000 a month. Trading is not for me. I'm like, just come and see the amount of work you are. And I said, explain me your work. He said, sometimes somebody doesn't show up to work. I have to call. Sometimes at the early stages, 4 or 5 years ago, he said at one employee didn't show up. So he went to Walmart, bought the shoes, and worked really on a story. Because that's how employment agency is tough. Because if your employee doesn't show up, you got to work yourself, right? And he's like, now I'm easy and things are going. And I'm like, just invest 30 grand. So I give him not this plan. 10 days, he turns it into 40. Another 10 days, he turns it into another 10. And now he doesn't go to his work, right? So what I'm saying is money makes money, right? So, but how do you get to $30,000? Right here. You see how I said rich man's hobby? Once you have this starting capital, शिवी भाई कोई और रास्ता है आसान पैसा कमाने का कोई और रास्ता इससे आसान है even drugs require you to run around the city and distribute them right so like honestly speaking you can sit anywhere. I had my last video on TikTok, not again to brag it. It was in the morning. I saw the market. I looked and I recorded the video from the other phone. I'm like, look, the market. I went to super areas. I saw expected low. I'm like, I'm buying. Paid $3 grand while on a flight. Paid $20 US for that. So and made 3,000. Now I have to point at you. How are the areas?
Amazing.
Okay. So he asked me, you know what? I want to challenge you. Give me the areas of last 2 years. I want to really test. 98% are good?
I tested for like 10-15 days and working almost 99-98%.
I'll say 98 because I know my areas. 98 is good. Shamim Saab is working with the areas too. So areas are again those levels and resistance of supports that you were asking for. There are 8 ways to trade from $10 a trade to scalping to rejection wig. But area is the longest way to get paid in our software. But takes time. So any question on EAs, PAs, anything, any confusion on how this works? But if you start to add, and my team is there again all the time. You can walk into this office 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. and pick a brain. You will have students right here. Yesterday, they cleared both the $20,000 account. And like, sorry? 300,000. So $20,000 pass. And then sometime I wonder why sometimes we make mistake and they're like, they're really, really aggressive. And again, it depends on capital, depends on how much energy you have, how much learn. But whether you're a bit behind on learning, you will catch up. Don't panic. I always tell, don't worry about the trader next to you and think, hey, he's making money and I'm not, right? You will make money. It's just if you understand how to trade properly, how to trade, and wait and wait and wait. And I've even given out tips and tricks on how to just pass in a day, the hedging of it, right? So next is going to happen on March 20th. Hey, how are you? So anywhere. That's Hussein, another one of, he's gotten multiple payouts, and I've asked them to come here and maybe talk to. So, and these are all, again, real life practical examples of people that, hey, you don't have to trust me. You can talk to your fellow students and find out that they're making wicked amount of money with discipline, right? So, and now I will quickly go over the 8 type of trades, 9 type of trades, technically speaking, and then in them you have some questions I can answer you. And then after that I will ask Mr. Shamim to take over, and you can ask him his strategies and how is he doing to make 20 PAs. You can ask him for how he made his 17 PAs, how he made his 5 PAs, and sky's the beginning. Yes. And if any of this on the day one doesn't make sense, please don't worry. It's okay. Like, you know, it's not something that I expect you to inject instantly in your brain. The brain is mysterious ways. Brain is, it forms new neurons over time, and it is practice. Practice, practice. You have to really, truly understand, please. No human being is intellectually better than the person beside you. Please. I'm not better than Daniel. Daniel is not better than me. We both have 2 ears, 2 eyes, 1 nose, 1 brain. How we train ourselves matters. How do we work with the, so it's like driving a car from G1 to G. Now, for me, the most difficult part was parallel parking. Always have a it's practice, 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 and then eventually, you know, I could never drive a manual car. One day I went to Europe, and that's all the car they gave me. So I went to parking lot, practiced for 10 minutes, and then I was on the Autobahn, no problem, right? So even with trading, yes, 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, 15 days, it's the same. Price does one thing, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, comes up, and goes back. So it's not rocket science, guys, and we have done the hard work for you, literally the hard work for you. Now I will explain quickly 8 ways you can, the charts, how the charts work. So I'm going to start putting on number 1 an area. Areas. So those who are on our trial or on our subscriptions, there are 8 ways you can trade using our software. Number 1 is areas. 98%. I'm going to write accuracy. What is an area? Area is, I'm going to draw a few lines here. And let's say the price is 5,200 for S&P. My computer software will say when the price hits to 52,340, 5340, sell from there. In advance, it will tell you 5340. So all you have to do is wait, wait, and wait. Don't do anything. Don't look at a chart. Don't look at anything at all. When the price gets to this, think of selling. So that's your area trade. Same in idea is, so we have a full video on superareas.com explaining areas. Full 43 minutes, you can watch it over and over on how that works. Number 2, I'm going to call it trend trade. You have to take this on 1510 with the confirmation of 3020. For those who are new, that's just the name of our chart. The chart that you saw is the name of it. Guys, everything aside, Nasdaq aside. Nasdaq doesn't work here. So Nasdaq, you have to watch it differently. So 1510, easy. If it's green, buy. And if it's magenta, you sell. From where? From midline. Mid-band. Again, those that are new, they will understand what I mean by any of this. There's a trade called night session high, night session low. Happens one time, or it's called London session, to be honest. Some people are messaging me, do you have an indicator called London session? We have it built in as well. So if the price, so how that works is from 12 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Whatever the price is, high and low, in between, you know how, which way it will go. Number 4, I will say overbought, oversold. You can do this on both 1510 or both ways 3020. But overbought, oversold has to happen with an area. So keep an area in mind. Number 5.
In overbought oversold in Nasdaq, it comes openly. So if we
3020, you can take that. But there's no area to watch because it's just bouncing too quickly, right? So Nasdaq again has its own way of doing it. Black candle trade. This is the one with zero experience I just showed. Every time you see a black candle, sell again or buy, changing. But there is a tool that I'm making. It should be ready in 2 days. So 4.75 to 5.75 rule. It works. This is his favorite, where he goes in with 4 lots. So this is what he's so everybody enjoys different ones, right? Because at the end of the day, I'll explain you why, which one is better. They're all good. 6, rejection wick. Few of them took then, that I have to explain you a little bit on TV, on how the rejection wick works, because that day I didn't explain you, so you can watch this one, and it's pretty easy. And I did that trade. So this can be done on 1510 or 3020 both, right? Okay. You see this chart right here? Every time you see this black line,
You show me.
yeah. So you saw it yesterday. What this line will tell you is the price is going to go up more. If it's in this direction, price will go down more. So let me open up on a different time.
Sometimes that line trick you. You think is going to be a black candle, but
Yes,
it's not.
no, exactly. So that's why it's called a rejection wick. Here. All you have to do is look at the previous bar value and add 2 ticks to it. And that's where you will sell from. So simple as that. Just if you see a rejection wick, you know price is going to come down fast. So add or subtract 2 ticks. I will make all of these 8 videos myself, and I will upload it on super areas very soon, because I know this is not enough time for me to go through each trade properly with a live example. So I will do a playback, and I will have a camera, and then I will be recording my trade, so you know exactly how to enter it. So rejection wick is one more trade. 7th is gap trade.
At number 6 trade, what would be the exit?
No, you can take as many, at least 4 or 5 point, takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 point, and then 2 points. You can let it run because you will. So on Friday, I do remember this number. I think it was 51.73.50. That was the number. Rejection wick was written there as lower high or higher low, either. And I had told everybody that I'm going to sell, and rejection wick was here. And I told everybody I will enter at 573.25 and I will sell. And I made 2 points, no problem. So you can, again, 2 points here, 2 points here. You're done $200. Right? That's just how fast it is. Sometimes if you are hedging, I think that shortest I've asked somebody is 13 seconds to make $1,500. How fast it moves.
And sir, when the color is yellow, it means that the strength.
Strength, like the power is coming down. Now the power has changed and it's going to go in more power. So blue changes into yellow, meaning that now speed pakad legi. So gap trade is same as trend. So you take it from mid-band. You have to take that. Now here's, I'll tell you how to spot a gap trade. Let me see if I can have it. I think it's on 1510. You do 3020, 1510. Okay. A lot of stuff you will be able to really see it visually. Anybody here can spot a gap trade?
Yeah, there. It's from the midline, from
Yeah.
midline, and then
Look.
you go
The
there.
3 black candles.
Yes.
Yes.
Black came here, it touched the mid-band.
But
Look
the
at my
gap is
BBs.
still attached.
Simple. So that's called, look at the gap here. That's a gap trade. So you enter with a gap and it went long, and then you saw, hey, price is here, but I'm not at zero line. So that's a guaranteed trade. You take 2 or 3 gap trades a day, you're done. So again, there are 10 ways to milk money. All I care about is $50 a day. 50, yes.
Sir, for this gap trade entries also on the next candle?
No, mid-band. So you have to enter. So you didn't know this, right? Price came, you saw mid-band, you said, oh my God, BBs and moving averages is not there. I will take a buy trade. You still go with the trend.
But sir, in the previous 3 black candle formation.
Yes.
No, not from this. The one in Magneta. If you see the previous black candle, that one also touched the band.
No, this is the price, by the way. This is the price. Price touched the band.
The one.
Not the black candle is
No, the other one,
irrelevant.
the other one.
The one behind
Yes,
it,
yes.
this one.
Yeah,
So.
but there's no gap here though.
There is no gap. There is middle of the.
You have to see the zero line gap here, price versus BBs. So these are moving averages, right? So whenever there is no, your BBs, suppose its price came down, right? So you have to understand each dot is one dot here, right? In this case, it made 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But look, it didn't touch zero line. So you now know that that's called the gap trade. Eventually, your brain will start to recognize these patterns. There's a trade called diversion trade. If you can spot that, really good. Let's look at a diversion trade.
That trade should it be only if touch the black
No, that's not a black candle trade. So let's look at this way. You're right here. You're right here. You're thinking price is coming down, right? And it has already touched the mid-band, so you will buy. Because just like a trend trade, you will buy from midline, right? You bought it. But the moment you saw a gap there, you now knew the price will continue to go back up.
You have to sell immediately, change the plan.
No, not the plan. You still go with the profit, like a trend trade. You don't change anything at all. So how to kind of re-say it? Gap trade is same like trend trade. You entering from the midline. So you enter midline, you have more confirmation price will go back up because it didn't touch the zero line here. So gap trade is when price and BBs have a gap.
So what is midline here?
Right here, the right here. So you have, because you don't have the software yet, upper band, lower band, there's a mid band that's going through. Yeah, this color. So so think about it this way. You have, I'm gonna write it. There's a line that goes above here. There's a line goes around. So that's the whole river, right? And then in between, there's a color that changes from magenta to green, to magenta again. So this is called the midline. So it will change color based on background color. In this format, background color was magenta, so this was magenta. Background color is green, so this is green. So
In this case, you can see the blue line goes
Yes.
up,
yes,
and their mid-band is touching over there.
yeah, mid-band is touching.
Terry 20.
At left,
Beside.
in middle, so on blue lines,
Yeah.
here, and zero line is not touching. So is it a gap trade as well?
No, that's not it. That's not it. Because it's just starting to go up. Because remember, price is not there. Price is here. Price goes this way up.
Okay, so it should touch the price.
Price has to touch the midline. See, price touches the midline. See, in this case, it was a bottom of the bar trade, a wick trade. So so what happened was, price went up, tries to come down. You saw the rejection wick. I will buy here. Immediately buy here that, hey, I saw a rejection wick, now it's going to go up big time. Yes?
What about the one on the right side?
Which one?
The black handle.
This black candle, I will not
The
take.
one on the right.
This?
No, one more.
Right?
Arrow,
Yeah, this one.
Arrow just means every time there's a black candle, arrow moves.
No, I mean, like, isn't that also a gap trade as well? The one on the right side?
If you center here, but your stop loss will hit. Because not because eventually price came down here. Because you have to understand price is here though. Price is right now here.
No, he's meaning under the black candle, he's right. He's meaning under the black candle, there is a gap. Yes,
gap
exactly.
in the
No, you
Bollinger
pass.
Band.
Go.
Let me check. One second.
When the black candle was formed, there was still a gap between zero band and
Go exactly.
See,
on
you can buy here. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a mid-band, you can buy here. It has not hit a trend change yet.
buy or sell.
Buy. You will not buy. Black candle trade is not 5.75 yet.
Okay.
So you won't take that trade.
This
You will.
is a risk, especially
That's a
back
very
and
risk because it could touch back and go back up, right? So in this case, I would still enter in a mid-band, and then if it changes color, I will get out of a trade.
He's right, I stopped a few times too, because based on that, there is a gap, you see the gap.
But
Like,
here's
the
what-
background is a green.
You have to understand. You have to
I
understand.
lost few times.
You have to understand. This is not a black candle trade. You don't have 5.75, so you can't sell right here.
Asking about
But
gap
sir,
trade.
this also looks like a gap trade.
No, I understand. It is a gap trade. But what happens is, so you will still buy here. I'm still in a trade right now. Yeah, you price hit mid-band. Price did not hit mid-band, so I will buy it here. If it changes color, get out of the trade.
What he's explaining, that size of the candle, it doesn't show the number he explained. They don't understand.
No, I think we're getting a little bit confused here. So, okay. Price is here, right? You will buy, just like a trend trade. How do you exit? How do you exit in a trend trade?
When it goes up, of course.
No, I mean in loss, when trend changes. Same here, you will buy here. and if it changes color, you exit the trade. Even if it's a gap trade, turns into a red color, you exit the trade. Meaning that I'm not going to change and wait here. But the gap has a more chance the price will continue to go up. Diversion, again, right now. You can see it visually. Higher high, now software will make a white line for you. You don't even have to visually see it. It means trend may change. It will change? No, it may change altogether. Number 9th trade, I would call it a position trade, but it's for really people like Usher who are holding a trade overnight, who would like to really, they don't care about 5 o'clock. They want to recover their money. So for example, Thursday, Mr. Happy here was stuck in a micro trade. His purchase price was 18,322. And he asked me what to do. I'm like, you have enough money? He's like, I'm like, leave it. 8 o'clock next morning, 18,322 came, closed the trade, got out. So that's a position trading, meaning that you have enough money. Apex doesn't allow you. Apex 459 have to close. Excel trade allows you, right? So
In diversion trade, let's say it's in 1510.
yes,
And we have seen, okay, it's confirmed now, trend has been changed, so it's confirmed.
Then you enter.
Should we wait for 30,
no, you don't. Because what happens is it's a different trade. You take diversion. I take diversion 30-20. I don't take it on 15-10 because it's too weak. Because generally, if the diversion is on 30-20, you have more chances of a longer trade. So right here, let's see if we have a diversion somewhere. No. Nothing happened lately. There's no diversions at all. No. So
So sir, diversion confirmed on the third candle after black candle, like when the
no,
black-
when trend changes, not a candle change. Trend has to change. Green has to become magenta, magenta has to become, and then you enter in a couple of trades you take. So these are truly the 9-10 ways for you to enter. There's another one called low of the bar, bottom of the bar. You can take that, right? But really, I will write the 10th one. You do this when the market is like a snail, very slow at night. So low of the bar, so low bar, you buy, and top bar,
You write it bottom and top?
yes, exactly. So you can buy here, sell here, and then you can sell here, buy here, right? So slow.
Tell about the third one, night session, high and night session.
Okay. Generally, there's an indicator on the public floating around for $500 called London. We have it for free inside. What it is let's suppose you have a price on from. This is a really Daniel says free trade every morning if you hear his brief. 9:30 trade. So night session high. I will now actually I tried to do this on a Friday, but I couldn't. Friday I wrote the numbers and then I had to rechange it. So night session high, let's say let's do 5,000. So from 12 o'clock midnight to 9:30, there is a price. You can go on 30-20 and you can watch the price. So let's open up 30-20 right here. Let's go back. So you have a line going through March 15. Time changes. So this is the midnight. So from here you see the lowest price and the highest price. So if the lowest price is night session low is 4,000. If you see, I'm just giving a random example. Highest price is 5,000. What is the middle? 4,500? 45. So that's called the mid-range. At 9:30, you see where the price is. So you look at two values, pivot point and morning price. If it's above pivot point, you know Daniel says, base is high, go into buying. If it's below pivot point, base is low, go into selling. So generally, either price will go up to test this or go down. And you can just click and go in that direction and make few dollars. But it depends where it opens. On Friday, I came in, I prepared, not a Friday, Thursday maybe, because Friday I was late. I started to write down night session high, and I'm waiting. Before 9:30, market went to expected low on 15th, right? So I was like, what do I write? I didn't write anything, right? So because this only works if you can आ जाएं जी बस।
So this creates for 15, 10 or 30, 20.
अच्छा, ये आपका लगा हुआ है 15-10
नहीं दोनों साथ
और ये 30-20।
इसी को बड़ा कर
No, I have 100. I have a 75.
ये भी लगा दो। Yeah, now YouTube should be okay.
At the beginning,
YouTube is
one thing.
So you can ask, he's the guy who has 20 PAs and in 4 months got $30,000 payout. You can ask his strategy.
Do not copy EP and PA.
Oh, yeah, not at all.
It's,
Okay.
Mr. Rafay knows I start 2 times.
You can ask him any question.
Okay, I've got some requests from USA to do the presentation and then take the questions because they say we get disturbed, they can't hear the questions, whatever. So what I will do, I will explain how I do the EA and how I do the PA, the whole process, and then we can ask questions. Okay, so first I will just clean this up.
Sir, should I have?
It's okay.
I can do it. It's a lot of rubbing. If you want, I can do it.
Take this. I think the tissue is working much better. Okay, first the EAs. This will be for the 25,000 account. And the target is $1,500. Out of all the methods, trading methods we have, we'll just use only 2 methods. So the target is $1,500 in 7 days. So the 2 methods that we're going to use is areas and black candle. These are the only 2 methods we'll use. And the instruments, there are 10 instruments, but we will focus only on NQ and ES. S&P 500, Nasdaq. This one point is $20. This is $50. So to make $1,500, we will calculate for each of these how many points we need. And we will always use for the EA quantity 4. So to make 1,500 with quantity 4, I will take here like 32 ticks. Say 10 points.
8 points.
Yeah, 8 points. And for this one, it is 20 points. This is 32 ticks. And this will be 80 ticks. So always we'll put, then we have to set up the ATM. The profit target is, huh?
They make a lot of noise.
Okay. So the profit target is, here is 80 ticks, and here is profit target 32 ticks. Stop loss, you can put 80 ticks, you can put 80 ticks. So now the way to trade this is, in these situations, sometimes you get 1 day pass offers to do pass in 1 day. But the normal is 7 days. You have to do in 7 days.
But there is an expansion because there is a 1 day pass.
Yeah. So one
Even
day,
6 days you must trade too.
no. In 1 day pass is just 1 day.
1 day.
And sometimes, like for currently, there is a 1 day pass
Yeah.
up to the 27th of
27th March.
March.
Yeah.
So even if you can't complete in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, within that, less than 7 days, they will pass you. So for the areas to trade with the areas, that is for the 1 day pass. I will take the first example for the 1 day pass. Passing in 1 day. You will only look into the areas expected high or extreme high, expected low or extreme low. Nothing R1, R2 or S1, S2. Only expected high, expected low. So in the expected high, you have a range.
Yes.
So the lower range for the expected high, the moment it comes, you just buy it. Oh,
Just
sell it. Because the 80 stop loss will take care of it. So this one goes very fast, this is a bit slower. You have more control in this. But to pass the EA, you take NQ is the first preference because it's very fast. So the expected high or expected low, that is the only place you have to enter. So the moment it comes to there, don't wait for any confirmation, nothing. Just enter the trade, whether to buy or to sell, depending where it is, to meet this target. So you will have these 20 points and you will make $1,600. Here is also 1,600 in this one.
Explain about the point, maybe people they
What
don't
is
know
ticks
that.
and points?
Each point has got 4 ticks.
Ticks means like
0.25, 0.25, 0.2. So it goes here.
tick you're talking about.
Each
This
candle
is,
beside the other is 25 points.
yeah, either 0.75, 0.25, 0.
We cannot see physically tick here. We see only candles here. But whenever a price moves from 500, 101 to 500, 102, then there are 4 ticks in between. That is called ticks.
Four
However,
quarters.
it is 1 point.
So you just said like we don't need to wait confirmation? You just said that we don't need to wait for confirmation?
This is EA.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to wait for confirmation. One
For-
magenta or
For EA, nothing. Moment it comes to the areas, that's the thing to enter the trade.
You enter on the expected high or low.
yeah, but it could go on extreme
Yes.
high as well.
You have the stop loss. And even if you can blow out,
You blow out.
it's okay. It's okay. You have to take that risk.
Yeah.
In this one, I will never recommend hedging. and I will never recommend averaging. This is also to learn also. Don't use copier. You can do it in one trade, 5, 10, 15, 20, but you will not learn anything. You have to learn. Because once you get to the PA, then you don't want to take that risk. That is your golden goose. And that's why I don't agree with Mr. Rafay not to sell that. That is your golden goose. It's giving you eggs every day. So you should continue with that. Because people with a lot of money, it's for them, not for us, not for me. So that's the reason I don't agree with it.
So you said, just to double check, you said we should wait in EA for confirmation when the number comes. If 1575 is the number, so 1575 is a 5075, not 5072.
Not before.
Not before. 1575.
You have to wait for the number. It's a must. Don't think or don't assume.
Even though it didn't change the trend or anything, why should
Nothing. You don't look at anything.
ATM and just
Patient.
No number, no colors, nothing, mid-band, hot-band, nothing. Just a number, it has to come, you just hit the trade.
I was
Maybe
thinking
10
the other
minutes.
way, because
Yes, sir?
Yeah, I was just, it just occurred to me the other day, because you know how when we do trading, sometimes price goes back from 1 tick or 2 tick from, the target that you set. So for that one, we don't actually need 20 points. We can actually have just 19 points, because that will give me 1520, and they will pay probably $16 or $17 for fees, because all I need for you to pass is 1500. Doesn't matter if it is 1600 or 1501 or 1500 points or something. So 19 has, I think, better chance, because why would I risk 1 point if it doesn't hit there and come back? And especially with Nasdaq, it can easily do that.
No, because you are also watching. You see, the thing is, it is to enter the trade,
No, I'm not talking about entering the trade.
to close the trade,
Your target point.
the
is
target
20,
points.
But I don't need 20. If I have 19 points, it's more than 1500, which is the
Correct.
price per year, right?
Correct. It is more than what we need.
Yeah.
We're going for $100 more.
Why?
No. Okay. That's the thing, The thing is, I just want to give you round numbers instead of
Yeah, I know,
calculating.
that's what I'm saying, but it
For the-
reduces my chances of passing, because I don't need that $80 more.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
right, because it doesn't mean anything.
It's a more safer. That's why he's.
Plus, you are looking at the P&L, you can close any time you want.
No, not P, I'm talking about E.
Yeah.
Oh, P&L? For Nasdaq at that time, by the time you.
That's
Price is
why,
gone.
see, 1 point, 2 point makes no difference. It
you
just
made 400 in there. In this count, like you made
4 into 4,
4 quantity, okay.
always quantity 4.
Maximum quantity.
Because if you blow it, you blow it.
Oh, you
And
take
you
a
make-
maximum risk.
Yes, because you are not making money
Yeah,
out
you
of
want
this.
You want a 1 day pass, yes.
Yeah, 1 day pass.
But
Now,
you cannot do it this APA. Absolutely.
no. That's why I say do individually, because this is how you learn.
Then, so in your case, sorry to interrupt, in your case, how many times it was very successful every time like you got the
Patience was the only thing. If it doesn't come to that point, I don't enter the trade.
Okay, but every time it came, you were successful.
Yes,
Okay, that's what I'm
yes. I showed you my results.
Yeah,
It's all there.
He does like a sniper. He's just waiting.
Yeah, that's it.
with gun.
And most of people, they don't do that.
Yeah, with gun of ATM and then.
For 2 days, 3 days, the trade didn't come for the areas.
Oh, you don't.
How many
I don't-
times, how many times it comes, like expected high in a month?
That's what I'm saying. In a week, it will come 2, 3 times
In a week?
in a week. Depending on the market, if it's too volatile, then yes. There are too many red or high impact news. Yes.
We can't say the exact number, right?
No, we can't say.
So if the market's very volatile, like market is going up and because ES always listens to Nasdaq. It's volatile, then still we should go for this if the number comes. Like,
didn't
let's
get you.
say market is very crazy, right?
Okay.
And it's going up and down, and number came. 1575 is my number, area expected high, and it came. And should I go in that case as well?
Yes.
Even the market is very crazy, it could go
Yeah.
extreme
Yes.
high.
You are in the EA account,
Yes.
not in the PA. In the PA, you are more careful.
Yes.
Then you're more careful. You get a lesser targets.
You don't play.
How many enter and exit when you have hit the buying or selling target? How many entrance and exit do you have?
He is ATM. He is ATM over there. And
You have set the ATM.
He is auto.
So it
Oh, you
will.
put an auto.
Yeah.
It's auto.
Oh, you don't do that physical.
No.
Physically, if
Physically
there's
you
need,
can't do.
then
Oh,
In NQ,
No.
because I go to wash my then hear what you say.
It goes very fast.
no. So this is for the 1 day pass. Now you have a 7 day.
Okay, let me take a picture of that.
Now how to complete EA in 7 days? The offer is gone for the 1 day. Now you've got 7 days to complete.
Mhm.
So the moment you buy, you use black candle. This is the one you will use first for each day. 1 tick or 2 ticks.
Oh,
Just to
Actually, in the evening,
in the evening or in the morning.
just like a practice.
Because that is to mark the day that you have traded. So the day is counted that you have traded. But still you are waiting for this same areas. So you have got 7 days to wait. Out of those 7 days, 1 day will come when you can do this. The remaining 6 days. So instead of waiting for that to come and wasting the days it is not coming, just do the black candle. So your day is counted.
So can you explain how you do this black and white? What do you wait?
I don't do black candle.
Sir, when you pass first time the
I
EAs,
love black.
how many got failed?
I'm going to explain.
Out of 20, 9 failed.
9 failed.
I passed 20 years individually, each one of them, and I lost 9.
9. And they got lost from the extreme high or extreme low. Right?
Yeah, sometimes yeah, because in the beginning, you see, I'm not experienced. I was also new,
Yeah, you
so
did some
it didn't come to the areas. I said, now it will come. I assumed, it didn't happen. The moment you assume, it goes the opposite way.
Okay, sir.
So never assume.
Is the story of R2 or 1 as well, or they only?
No, he said no.
R2.
No R2, no.
No R2.
Because see, it is like a 4-story building.
Extreme high.
If you, this is R1,
R2.
R2,
Expected high.
R3, R4. This
Usually you wait for R4 or R3?
R3, this comes first
Yes.
because this is the base.
Yeah,
So the fall is less. You can't make much points in it.
yeah, you can.
And then it can, you enter here and it can go up to R2.
Yeah.
R2, the fall is so much. R3 is more. So it's a better chance
R3.
to hit the target.
Yes.
sir, for the expected high, there are two numbers, right? So suppose 5160 and 5170, right? So the price came to like 5165, right?
The lower price, these are the
No,
two
I'm saying
prices.
It's just a different number between them. It's just a different number between the expected high.
That you can use when you see the market is in the evening, when you want to enter the trade in advance and close the computer. Then you take the middle of the thing, lower limit and the upper limit. Take the average, put that number for the trade, close the
So
computer.
I'm talking about the expected high, you doing it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying like if the number is 5160 and the other number is 5170, so number don't come, right, the same one. So it say like a 5165, right? And then you wait for the 30-20 confirmation? No?
For the EA,
No, for the PA I'm talking.
I'm coming to the PA. Wait, first the EA, let me finish. So the 1 day, You have to only do the area.
Yeah, can you put a line on it? Because I'm going to take a picture from 1 day to, yes, exactly.
Sir, if like, let's say, there is a two number always in the areas, right? Let's say 5170 and 5160, two numbers, right? Always. So, the market didn't stop on 1560, it went go on. So, should we wait, like, or wait, I don't know
Same
how to
question.
explain, right?
See,
It's
what is the stop loss?
80 point.
This takes care of that change,
Even
slight
if the
change.
market go against you, it won't hit your stop.
The chances to go further up to R4 and to hit is extraordinary. It happens,
Yes.
but the chances are less. So you're taking that chance. And if you see it is crossing that, then you can close. I don't do even averaging. Like Mr. Rafay and the experienced people, they do it. So you have to be experienced in that, because the moment it goes up, we do another trade for averaging. But there are certain rules. You have to move for the ES at least 20 points.
20 points and 100 in Nasdaq.
Yeah, and 100 in Nasdaq.
Nasdaq.
So roughly that's an estimation, but this is what the experienced people they have. I just close it, take the loss, that's it.
This is good. Be relaxed.
Yeah, I mean, with 25K, you cannot average because you already have the maximum.
Yeah, yeah, and with quantity 4, you cannot have an extra trade.
Yeah, it's just the four.
So that's gone.
Can you separate those lines, because those lines both shows both of them. 1 day shows both of them, and 7 days shows both of them.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, sir. So for 1 day, only areas.
Exactly.
It's a mini, right? Not micro. It's mini.
All mini. NQ, ES.
NQ full, NQ full, yes.
For the EI, you want to earn maximum. Otherwise, if you put the M and Q, it's just $2.
Then you have to.
You can't make 1,500.
Yeah, $40.
Yeah.
Then you have
And for the 7 days,
Mr. PA.
Yeah.
come to PAS.
okay, sir. Any question on EA?
All good.
Now we come to PA. I think I'll use it. It's more dark. This one. Okay, I think I'll make it.
Both of them I have another account. I'm adding to PA. No, I don't take a full. Few time I took the full way less. Or I go one by one now. But because I did an average in my own exchange. I do average over there when I have a room. And when I don't have a room, I do average. Yes, sir. If you don't have many time,
Okay, coming to the PA, again $25,000 account, 1,500. You have got 10 years. You have to, before the payout, you have to trade for 10 days. I only use areas, and the condition here is not to exceed 30% of 1,500, which comes to $450 in a day, in a trade.
what happened you exit? It's going to be accumulate to threshold.
But you won't get paid out of that.
I know that, but you are going to have added to
In
threshold.
future.
Yes, yes,
Future it would be
that's
good.
there. But this is what they recommend. They want to see a consistency,
Yes.
not to make 1,600 in 1 day.
Then they can stop your payment.
Yeah, so they will hold your payment. They will give you just 30% of it, but they will pay you later after 3 months, whatever.
Maximum you can make 450 in a day.
30% of 1500.
Don't make a word on that, which I did. For example, I make it, a few account, I make it 1700
Yeah.
in just few minutes.
So again, which Mr. Rafay was mentioning, I do trade only minis. He goes for micros.
How many it take it to make it 450 on the micro? It's take a long time.
That's the reason. People who have tons of money, they can play macro. But for us, we want to make money ASAP. So here, how you trade the areas. I will come to your question here. In areas, again, expected high and expected low, only. No
No
black
things.
candle, no black candle, nothing. Only areas. Now, because you are limited to like 450, you put a target $50, 100. I put a target of $200
Each trade.
each trade.
You make it three trades.
Yeah. So each trade, you make some. Like I give my example. I put $200. This is my target. For the ES, it needs 4 points. Or 16 ticks. That's it. Quantity 1. Always quantity 1. So, now areas, you have got the lower limit and the upper limit for each set. So as it is coming, like I'm going to the expected high, I use these two charts, 1510 and 3020. First, I see if it is approaching
The number
the point. And suppose it is in the upside because I don't have the live, but say it is green because it is going up. So it is in the bullish trade. So when it reaches here, now I don't enter the trade. I wait for the confirmation that it is reversing or it is going further up.
But it doesn't show up because the background is a green, the midline is a green.
Yeah.
You are waiting up to.
Yeah, it's
So I'm waiting for it to go down, hit the mid band, come to magenta, 1510. That is, it is reversing. But it's still, this is still green.
That's what I'm saying.
This is still green. So has it reversed? Not yet. It has also to come down to the mid band. The moment it crosses the mid band and comes to magenta,
You know it's 100%.
then only then I make the trade because you have to make just 4 points.
how many
Not
bars, sir? How many bars on 3020 down? When it comes
16.
4
No,
points
no,
means
no.
one candle.
No, my question is to him. Like if the 3020.
no, the moment it changes to this, it crosses the mid band, it becomes magenta. So now it is a downward.
So there's.
It is now bearish.
Should we wait for any bar to go for 1 or 2 bars?
1 or 2 bars.
One or
Because
two bars, yeah,
the moment, see, it crossed here, but it changed after 1 or 2 bars.
2 bars.
Magenta. It was still in green. So this gives you a 100% confirmation it is now going down.
What if it goes up?
Then you have the stop loss,
80.
80 or whatever.
You're going to lose your PA.
No, but you don't wait for that, sir.
No, you don't put the 80 on that.
You don't put the 80. You don't put the 80 for the PA. You don't put the 80.
20.
How much you do? 80.
I put 80 just for the safe side.
Yeah.
It will never go there. If it reverses, I close it, take the loss. That's it.
Sir, after how much points during your past experience you have seen the market going against you from expected high? I mean,
It's moving very safe. Very, I can see that.
Yeah, both
The
the
way
trend
you're
are
moving,
magenta.
As soon as I receive 4 candle after the black, immediately I enter, it either goes up or down. And the 5th candle I'm in.
Yes.
I am
Because
in
see,
the fifth
lot of
candle.
time it comes here, it hits the mid band and then it reverses.
I know, but for example, if you look at the candles, on the fifth candle, always look at the fifth candle. Very, in a high chance, you can see that in the fifth candle go against you. For example, if you see that the fourth candle go against you, mostly you can catch 2-3 candle easy.
That may depend on your style,
Yes.
but
But
I'm
you
telling
do
you
it
my
very
style.
safe.
I'm telling you my style, and that's why
Yeah, thank
I
you.
never lost anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And sir, you played only with ES?
Only ES.
Okay,
Oh,
not
not
NQ.
Nasdaq.
No.
No, Nasdaq.
That's like you don't have a chance.
Yeah, Nasdaq flies away.
By the time you are waiting for it to
It's down there.
gone.
So,
Only
not
ES.
For Nasdaq, you have to go to him.
Not in the
Nasdaq-
So,
Go to him.
MNQ.
so for the 25K, for the EA and for the PA. For the EA, you can use Nasdaq and EA, S&P. For this one, only ES.
Yes, and note in the micro and Nasdaq as well, right? Note in the micro Nasdaq.
I do many.
I think what we need to understand is that he's sharing his experience.
Exactly.
Yes.
Many different ways that you can do, but he's sharing his success because that has been working for him. And without any much failure. So that's what he's sharing, his experience, right?
Yes.
But there are many different ways. You can still do micro and, get there, but he's showing his experience that he hasn't lost it, and it works this way for him. More chance of,
You have to choose by your experience, your mentality, your control, your behavior.
Your own flavor,
But sometimes,
Yes,
your
exactly.
taste, your flavor, your preferences.
yeah, different. But
I want to be
sometimes
rich.
a laser
Sorry?
You use
they
both the
make
charts
it
to
fast,
before you enter.
then we should
Yeah,
follow
the
You are
first
acting
thing,
like a man.
you look at 1510.
What is
She's
15
not
10
ready.
exactly?
Small time frame.
She's not ready. She said
Yeah.
it's too slow. I know that.
10 is a small
She's
time
acting
frame
like
chart,
us.
30 to
Say this is 15 minutes, this is 30 minutes.
No,
This is a bigger time frame, this is a lesser. So first changes will come here, then it will come here.
We need to.
So if you are entering for example, magenta, so it should be on both sides.
Yes,
Then only you take a trade.
yes, for me,
Yeah, for
I take the trade only when both are
both are
mature.
there.
both green or both red.
Yeah,
because his
So you do
exit is
expected
only
low or
4 points. It's just one
Sorry?
candle. One candle.
in expected low it will be green.
125.
Yes, yes, but
And you have a 10 account?
again, I'll wait for expected high because the fall is more quick.
Much
To,
faster.
to go up, it takes effort, time.
And sir, normally in a week, we'll get 2 chances of extreme. high,
More than
extreme
two,
low.
2, 3, 2, 3.
More than two.
Yeah.
2 to 3.
That is good enough, you know.
Yeah, because on Monday and Tuesday, the market doesn't move to the extremes. Usually it goes around
Yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Because see that the problem comes. We are in a rush to make money ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Once the trade is not coming, areas is not coming, we go to mid-band, we go to
And then
overbought, oversold, and in doing that, we mess up the thing.
Yes, most of the time. Yes, you're right.
So have patience, it will come, you will meet your target, always, you will meet the target, that's it. 4 point is not a big, the thing is, once you get experience on this, you can go to again 200, same 4 points, but you can increase the quantity to 2. You'll make 400 in one.
Or you can mix and match.
Yeah,
You
that's
can be on the target for the area, and you can mix the candle, you can mix.
you can make less ticks,
Yeah, exactly.
less ticks, increase the quantity. But you have to,
Be
don't
experienced.
rush, have some patience. Because instead of making a loss and feeling sorry, it's better to wait and hold your,
Not just feeling sorry, it's start praying.
prayer doesn't work.
Doesn't work, absolutely. Management is working.
The moment you think, it goes the opposite.
There is no time even to contact to have it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
That's
it.
it?
Best
Do you have
wishes.
any other information?
That's it, I think.
Can you please teach us candle trade, Mr. Daniel?
Candle trade?
Yeah, you are very expert. We were seeing
No,
you.
I'm
We
not.
were
I'm
seeing
just.
you.
I'm
on-
just.
on
Can I
Thursday-
take a picture?
On Thursday and Friday streaming, you were the most one who were asking 4.5 and
Yes,
5.5.
yes.
So here again, this is just the ES.
That's very good.
Areas, you just.
Black candle, let me tell you. Black candle.
Or the so five.
Yeah, 4.75.
I know that. Only thing is, he teaches us some still pays, right? We are
expected high,
No, I show you
come
the
in like
easiest way.
That's why I'm
Whatever number is that,
Yes.
for example, in top
It
trade,
is, we
or
will
bottom,
use-
Yes.
whatever number came, added 5.
It's better to wait than to be
For
sorry.
example,
Wait. That's the only thing.
I don't know.
The numbers, you have to trust the numbers.
every morning they give you the numbers, right?
Okay.
okay.
For the super areas,
Okay, go ahead.
the morning numbers come around 8:30. 9:30 the market opens. In the evening, the market opens at 6, but the super areas, it comes around 8 p.m. So for the evening, you have to take different, morning different. And you have to note each time what you are. And this is what I do. You see, for each of these, I just put the expected high and extreme high.
You calculate by yourself or you take it from the,
I take it from there. No, I don't calculate
that's what I'm
it.
saying.
So,
We are following your steps.
yeah, so it is good. So see,
That's what I'm told.
so because it is in front of you, you don't have to every time.
You take it from
Switch.
super area
Yes, and I make a note
at the night.
No.
In the morning.
in the morning. Then this
No, I said at the night how you calculate.
in the night also
On the
comes.
website, super areas have
No,
a
there
morning.
is just a morning.
No, there's the evening
They
also.
have evening
Really?
areas.
I didn't take it.
Yes, sir.
Can you show?
Okay. I didn't pay attention.
See, I make note of ES, NQ, and gold. Only extreme high, expected high. Extreme low, expected low, extreme low.
Where do you enter? Wait for?
See, when it is on the high side, it is coming up. The moment it comes to 5278,
I take numbers, I take a midpoint,
now I'm all my account is PA.
and I divide it, and
So I go with this.
I draw my.
The moment it comes to 528, I look at here. Moment it goes to magenta,
That's what I'm saying. I start
then I look at 320, it has to go to 320. So it won't be the same 5278 because it has to gone down. Instead of 5278, it may be 5270. But because the fall is too much, so I need just 4 points. So I wait, even 8 points it has gone down, it's okay. Because then I'm sure that it is going down. So every day this is what I just note every day.
What is the expected high? Same thing, right? The extreme high you said something.
Extreme high is rarely done unless it's a big market change. But expected high is good enough.
No, I'm writing. On the paper.
I'm thinking like you're making a photograph.
You can
It's up to you if you have to.
It's take it out. Take it out. For example.
Yeah, कोई बात नहीं. आपके कितने पिए हुए थे?
5 है सर.
गुड 20 करें ना.
And you put the numbers.
सर अभी मैं इनसे पेमेंट निकलवा दूँ फिर मैं करूँ और मैं बट सर आई एम थिंकिंग
Repeat the number you put that.
instead of making 25k
Divided by 4.
PA more than 10
4 and 4.
I plan to have variety. I have 150k PA too, but I wanted to have 10 up to 25k and 5 some other because that in the BA of 25k you have to do a lot of hard work. I only play with MNQ I don't play with NQ and ES in the PA.
So what you play?
Huh?
What you play?
MNQ. Whenever areas come, I sell to MNQ. I don't go with the full ES.
थोड़ी हिम्मत करें ना।
और डर लगता है, मेरे 2-3 उड़े थे, मैंने NQ लेके उड़ाए थे।
लेकिन आप अगर आप ये फॉलो करेंगे ना 15-10 and 30-20, it's guaranteed.
आपके इस आइडिया से अट्रैक्ट हुआ कि रादर देन NQ सेल करने के बजाय ES अगर सेल करें ना, वो एक्सट्रीम हाई से इतनी एब्रप्ट चेंज नहीं करता।
स्लो है।
स्लो है क्योंकि
मैं NQ में खेलता हूँ।
NQ चेंज कर देता है बहुत स्पीड में।
नहीं, वो कंट्रोल में नहीं है।
कंट्रोल में नहीं।
सो ओनली ES पे आप फोकस करें और ये दोनों चार्ट को फॉलो करें।
और ES का जो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई का एरिया होता है वो भी 5 से 10 पॉइंट का ही होता है, ऐसे ही है ना? मतलब ES का जो ये एरिया
नहीं, 20 तक जाता है।
20 पॉइंट।
हाँ,
तो अगर 20 पॉइंट आपके अगेंस्ट चली जाए, नहीं वो तो नहीं जाएगी, आपने ट्रेंड देख लिया ना दोनों का।
हाँ। तो इसीलिए तो आपको एक कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाता है कि इट वोंट गो अप। और अगर ये रिवर्स होने लगता है ना, आप क्लोज कर दें, थोड़ा लॉस लेके क्लोज कर दें।
मैं पहले 2-3 MES के साथ ट्राई करूँगा।
क्योंकि आपने कॉपीट लिया है,
भी लिया हुआ है।
तो फिर कॉपीट से तो आसान ही है ना।
हाँ, वही करूँगा।
आप देखें ना, आप 16 टिक्स की जगह आप 8 टिक्स कर दें, 2 पॉइंट कर दें, $100 ले लिया इंटू 20, 2000 हो गए। एक 10,000, 2000 हो गए एक ट्रेड।
अच्छा, आपका ये सर दोबारा ये जो अकाउंट 1500 बनते कितने दिन लग जाते हैं? 2-3 वीक लग जाते हैं, 2 वीक में हो जाता है दोबारा बैलेंस?
क्या मतलब?
आपने विड्रॉ करने के लिए 1500 आपने अकाउंट को पुल अप करना है, 2 वीक में आपको सिर्फ चार दफ़ा आपको एक्सपेक्टेड हाई आई, सिर्फ 4 दफ़ा।
ठीक है 4 दफ़ा है ना, लेकिन आपने उसको मल्टीप्लाई किया हुआ ना, तो आपको 1600 के ऊपर जो होगा वो आप निकालते हैं। 1600 आपको रखना होता है ना।
हाँ, वो तो रखना है।
तो आपने पहला टारगेट आप 1600 पहुँच जाए। अब आप जो उसके ऊपर बनता जा रहा है वो आप निकाल दें।
उसके बाद जितना बनता है बेशक 700 बने, 800 बने, वो निकाल दें।
मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 5।
दरमियान में नहीं घुसता।
लेकिन मैंने तो शुरू में मैंने फोकस किया 20 बनाया, देन उसमें क्या होता है, आपने $50 बनाए।
अच्छा, और आप एक ही ट्रेड कॉपी से 20 लगाते हैं या उसकी भी 2-3 बाइफरकेशन करते हैं? क्योंकि कभी कभी ना ट्रेड कॉपी भी
मैंने किया हाँ, तो इसलिए अब मैं ये करता हूँ, मैं 5-5 करके करता हूँ।
5-5 के 4 आपने बनाए, उन चारों को इकट्ठे आप नाइस सर, माशाल्लाह से यू आर डूइंग गुड, बेस्ट विशेस। और ये सर राफे कंटिन्यू रहे, ही इज़ अ ग्रेट मोटिवेशन।
यस,
डेली मार्केट के डायनेमिक्स चेंज होते हैं।
हाँ, काफ़ी सफा है। कैसे हैं? आपने कितने किए हैं?
हाँ जी,
कितने अकाउंट हो गए आपके?
मैं जो प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है।
ओके,
क्वेश्चन पूछने पर वॉशरूम चल रहा है।
नहीं मौसम जो है, मैं उनको क्या राफे साहब।
Rafi sir, I think is on the other room, sir.
जी भाई, जी भाई।
Sorry, मेरी पंजाबी हिंदी
हाँ हाँ
Urdu है, right?
बोले।
English also?
हाँ हाँ,
Okay. I'm a little confused about payouts and how that works. Like if you're on a 25K account, right?
So come.
If I, for example, open on a 25K account Monday, March 18th, that's this Monday, and within 7 days, actually, yes, about it.
जी सर।
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap this up, and then I will see you guys next Saturday. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you have any questions, 647-228-06